Hello, I've returned. It is me. Congratulations on first Cephs. It is me again. It's Genshin Day. If I didn't stream Genshin, Anima would... I don't know. Anima would disown me, I think. So, here we are, streaming Genshin. I've brushed my hair. Barely. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing? How's the workday? Don't tell Anima, but I really only feel obligated to stream 3 hours. I did a 3-hour stream this morning. I can't be streaming full-time. I have a full-time job. I can't stream full-time and have a full-time job and have dogs and go to school. Probably should have made this an evening stream, but we'll see what happens. We'll see how long Itto's quest takes us. We're gonna do Itto's quest because that's the only thing that's locking me back behind doing the Archon quest. So then we can move forward with some Archon questing. Oh no! Hopefully it's not me. Get that restart in, Cephs. But yeah, that's what we'll be doing today. I hope everyone's been having a good day. Productive. Getting the things done that need to get done. That's what I hope for us. I hope I also get stuff done. I have a coffee. I decided to nix a Red Bull and grab a coffee, but I don't know. I've had like 4 or 5 sips and I still feel bleh. So we might have to go get a Red Bull after this. Okay. Okay. Let's get us all situated here. I still need to do my dailies. And what else do I need to do? Oh, my resins. They probably aren't back yet. I'll find out. Because I mean, I think I did this pretty late last night. No, maybe it was like 7 or 8, because I went to bed early last night. I went to bed at like 10:30. Oh, let me plug this in. Let me plug this in so this works. I didn't eat anything. I'm just having coffee. Maybe I'll eat something a little bit. I think I might make a sandwich. I have like veggie chicken downstairs. Like a veggie breaded chicken patty. And I can make that in like a minute. Veggie chicken patty. What do we have here? We have enough. We're pulling for Ganyu. Candace. We have Candace. But I guess that'll be a thing for her. I really, really like Candace's style. I really like her. The duration and prayer of the Crimson Crown effect triggered by sacred rite is okay. I don't know what that means. Is that prayer of the crown? Secret wagtails. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to upgrade her until now anyway. I don't even think I've gotten to that yet. Well, she's somebody who needs these satins. I didn't know. Okay. I don't hate it. I think I spelled Red Bull on my controller. It's sticky. Wait, you got 40 prime ribs? From what? Oh, I know. I did that event. Okay. Okay. Oh, I have no. Why do I don't remember. Oh, I have no well on because I was doing that one fight to upgrade Kuki. And having a Claymore Geo on was helpful for that one part. Do I have enough to upgrade Kuki again? So I need 2 more. Anima, come here. I hate this fight. Come here. Chasm is a title every stream? No, it is not. It is not the title in every stream.
And live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Okay. I just hate that snake fight sucks. Don't do it. Oh, it's even worse in Abyss where it's timed. Yeah, it took so long. I did it for the first time for Cookie's upgrade materials. I did it for the first time yesterday, and I did it right before I was like, let me just do this real quick. I have 40 resin, and then I want to go to bed. And it took me like 15 minutes. Thank God I brought Noelle with me. Because I think that it would have taken even longer trying to break that fucking rock. Hi, Gogus. Welcome in. How's your day? There's no way to do it faster?
Moving, but watch your step in the snow.
Oh, yeah. I do. Where am I supposed to go now? Right here? If I melt the ice right away? Wait, what ice? Oh, I put ice someplace? Oh, this one? Do I have to melt them now? Just melt it right now. Oh.
Gonna be epic.
Apologize to Flora? Anima! Did I just piss the baby off? Why do you keep making me piss off children? You remember when he was like, you should just... It's shorter. That's true.
Adventure time.
By accident. Okay, you're right. I just don't like it when people are mad at me. Alright, let's go fight this stupid thing. Are you bringing Claymore or am I bringing Claymore? Do we need Claymore?
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Oh. I can bring Claymore? Okay.
Or not.
No, well it is.
Guess cascade.
Are you fighting something? Oh my god. It's just to break that rock faster. Alright, where is that motherfucker? In the chasm? This guy. Hi, Menopause the cat. We're gonna go and fight a danger noodle. Hello, Commander Root. Oh, he's awake. Oh, Animus in there.
Steady as stone. Yeah. Take flight. You can't run.
Hey, why did I lose all my things already?
Leaves. A dork.
Do I leave? Well, I have to leave one of them up, right? Or he won't go into that phase, or is that not right?
You can't run.
Oh wait, just kidding. He's not in that phase. Yay! We've done it. Yay! And we got co-op points. Nice. Got 3 runic fans. I need 1 more. For Cookie. Cookie! Cookie, where are you? Okay. Cookie. Oh, there she is. I think she's... Yeah, because I need 1 more to send her, and then these spectral things. I love her! She's so cute! I hope I meet her soon. If you just kill them really fast, you don't have to deal with the other stuff.
Shiver. Judgment. Judgment.
Hey, come back. Oh no, he's frozen again.
You can't run. No, my sword.
Oh wait. Oh, did you do one of them? I was like, wait, I didn't finish this.
Let me weave you a verse.
Who was here? Oh, it was Lily. Just kidding. My apologies. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Menno, how's your day? What are we up to today? Anything fun?
Rain outlines your fate.
That was pretty cool, huh? Was that everything? Oh, that was everything. Nice. We can go back and be the guy now. That was all the things I needed to do. Where'd you go? Oh, you went to go heal? What did I didn't eat anything. I should have. I ate coffee for food. Does that count? I need to get boba now? We're getting boba? Oh, like order boba? I have to. I don't have a coupon. When I don't have a coupon, it costs like $60. When I have a coupon, it's like 25. So I have to wait till I get a coupon.
Witness the power of chaos. Know my sword. You punishment. You can't run. Let me leave you a wind and cloud. Lights out.
Hi, Crows. How are you? Welcome in. How's the day, my friend? I'm gonna do this one. Oh, it's gonna take so long to knock this out. But I don't have any more things. You don't have your lemon stone, do you? I don't know if I'm gonna get this done in time. Did I not? Did you get him? Okay.
Judgment. Lights out. Ring cutter. You can't run. Yeah.
Oh, nice. He made people eat horses? Omega! Omega, you get your butt back here. You can't sit there and say that I kill platypuses when I just release them into the wild, and you're making people eat horses. I'm gonna go to my teapot. Because I might have Naku weeds in my teapot. Oh, I don't have Naku weeds in my teapot. I need the spectral things anyway, so I gotta go to Inazuma. Okay. That's it, Anima! I'm all done! So I think I have enough to upgrade her for now. I'm gonna get back at it one step at a time. 12-step routine of Omega slander. Why are we slandering Omega? Thank you, Anima. What has he done to you personally? Let me know so that I also have I also have things I can say against him. Let's see here. We are doing Itto's quest. Bella McGee. It's Inazuma. Nazuchi. It's not Nazuchi Beach. How did he stab you in the back? Like, physically? Actually stabbed you in the back? I don't know what they're yelling at. I'm about to go scream at them. Especially Lizzie. She's my least favorite. So there's all this Naku weed here. How many do I need? I need to go plant some, but I need to go get the Qixing? I need to go get those seeds. Huh? Let me go into my teapot real quick. No, let's go here. And I'm gonna get seeds. Do you get one seed per? Because I might as well just pick them. If I'm gonna be up there.
Don't we have a job to do?
I have a seed box. But I have to go pick them, don't I? But it's... Do you get the item and the seed? Or do you get one or the other? Okay. Yeah, I need to go get seeds. Or, well, I get seeds when I pick up in there, too, in my teapot. Oh, not in teapot. Okay. Alright, I only have one Jujusing seed. That seed. So, let's go up here. I just need to grab... I need to grab some seeds because I only have one seed left and I need to plant some seeds. For Shenhua.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest.
Zijuyan Karst?
That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Here. Did he switch games in the middle of a CTF and KO comment involved to help the other two? Noob, did I say noob? Noob a lot. How did I... Hello, noob. Did I say hi to you? I don't think I did. Hi, noob. Noob. How are you? Welcome. How's your day? Oh, yes, I have. But it doesn't really help. It doesn't really help with this because these are at, like, top of the mountains. But I was, Sparky showed me. So that I could, so I could grab those things off of the ledges.
Everyone hold hands.
Everyone hold hands. Okay, I did get the seed. Cool. Oh yes, in the mind reading, yeah. Just got done lifting, so you're exhausted. Oh, look how many are up here. I do need to exercise today. I need to get some exercises done. Okay. I think that there's... I'm just gonna grab the ones that are here. And then... we'll have some seeds to plant. I'm also tired. I did not nap, but I had to get some stuff done in between streams. Most of it was trying to figure out what I wanted to eat and then not eat it. But... oh, wait! Menopause! Oh, you're having an off day? I'm sorry to hear that you're having an off day. I read that earlier and then I don't know why I didn't. I think I answered that in my head while I was doing something. Wait, you're working on a zombie? Did the naked booty guy that you're putting next to the hearth become zombie guy now? All the they're fine. Did your naked man become zombie boy now? All the eggs that will never have a chance to fly? Yeah, because I'm putting them in my food. Because now they will fry. The naked booty guy has such an ugly face. He's an auto zombie. That's not nice. That's your creation, Menopause the cat. Gotta be beautiful. I was also looking into I have to do the domain to get Nahita's artifacts. Look, it's Mommy and all the little girls. Look, it's Mommy and all the little girls. Look at my team.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together.
Look at Mommy and her children, Roku. Even though Nahita's like a million years old. She was born from a tree. Hope you're having a good day, Roku. Lisa is your mama? Lisa's not bad. She's a little flirtatious, but God bless. But Rosaria's mama, but we've recently gotten Shenhua, who is now also mommy. Is there any more? Over here. Either Lisa, Ye, or Beta, Beto? It's Beto? Electro Mommy Gang. Ye's also really flirtatious. Lisa is Dami Mommy. She just calls you cutie over and over again. What do I have now? Let's go to Teapot. Oh, God bless America. Let's go to Teapot real quick. I have some to pick. But what about the Raiden? Raiden is like mommy of all mommies.
We have put it.
I'm just making everything Anima. Stop yelling at me about my teapot. Whatever I can make that's new, I will make. And then one day, we'll put it all together. I need Nakuweed too. But I think Nakuweed goes in the same place as the Qixing. Oh, wait. I don't even think I need these anymore. Violet glass. Oh, Qixing. Oh, wait, yeah, these did reset. Windwheel Aster I do need, but these all go in the same one. Well, heck. Lampgrass? And Nakuweed. You'd put Raiden, Shenhua, and Rosaria in Big Sis Gang? I thought that said Big Tits Gang. You wouldn't think that they were Dami Mommies either? I feel like Raiden I would. The mommy of mommy is Ningguang. I like these because you get more than one. God damn it, I pressed the wrong button. Maybe GM
Adventure
chilies.
time.
I don't know, we'll put them in just in case. Just in case. I don't think I have anything to plant in here. One calla lily seed. Oh wait, I would like calla lilies. Because the calla lilies...
Off we go.
We have put in.
Oh wait, do I not have... Okay. Seagrass, lotus. Lotus seed, snapdragon, horsetail. Sea... Nobody knows what that is. I would like calla lilies. Because... Doesn't somebody need calla lilies?
If you ever have any...
Even if they don't, they go in that dish that I make to revive. It's my favorite revival dish to make.
Adventure time.
Honda cuisine? Okay. How many of these do I have now? Shenhua? I planted 8? Damn it, I'm still gonna have to get some more.
Benny's adventure team,
Assemble! We also, so that was Shenhua, we have Nahida. I just need to go find mushrooms. I went looking for mushrooms the other day, and I couldn't find any heckin' mushrooms, because I don't, I was informed that I was burning my mushrooms. I need to spectral hearts.
Where did that come from?
I just need one. Let's go get one. And then we can upgrade her. Oh, I would like you. I need the Whopper flower thing.
You, Glade! You're up!
Judgment. You can't run. Judgment.
I only need one to upgrade Kuki, so let's just go upgrade Kuki. And then we can go do Itto's quest. Oh wait, it's up? Where the heck are these guys? It said it was down. Is it up or is it down? I'm so confused. Is it down? Oh, there are pearls here. In case I ever get Kokomi. Are they in? Oh, I see them. Why does this girl have the most annoying things to upgrade? Come here.
No, my sword. You can't run. Punishment. Let's light it up. Judgment.
Where'd it go? That's it. Oh, nice. So we got our spectral husk. Let's just grab this. Oh, no. Oh, you hate specters too. You just buy it from the shop. That's probably not a bad idea. A rare piece fell? Oh, I see it. Why are you so annoying? Come back. Hello? He's down? Oh. Why are you there? I hate it here.
Don't be scared!
feel like I'm gonna lose anything that they drop, though. If we go away, it'll follow me? Are you gonna follow me, sir? Oh no, he died. Yao Yao! Yao Yao's too young to be in these waters. I think that's all. I just needed one. And then I can send Cookie. Don't have... Did I grab? I haven't grabbed my things yet. Okay. Yeah, I grabbed 5. I still have 5 more, but I don't have enough for right now. I still need to go get my daily commissions. I forgot to do that. And well... What? Wrong one. Oh, I'm still in multiplayer. What are we doing now? Oh, is this the start of Itto's quest?
Was there something we could help with?
Yes. I'm afraid that I have another task that requires your assistance. The Adventurers Guild has recently received a commission directly from the Tenryou Commission. The assignment is both urgent and dangerous.
Yeah, I did that
After assessing
beetle
the
thing.
assignment,
I
the
hated
guild
him.
has concluded that seasoned adventurers are required. Naturally, you came to mind.
Just another day on the job for us.
Allow me to explain. The
Yeah, I'm
Tenryou
not super
Commission
looking forward
recently
to
issued
it.
an arrest warrant for a young Oni
His bowl
by
is
the name
cute,
of
though.
Archon Itto.
An Oni? You mean those big, tough-looking guys with horns on their heads?
That's correct. This particular Oni is quite vocal and audacious, so he already has quite the reputation on the streets. That said, he has never been caught up in major trouble of any kind. So it came as a surprise to learn that he has recently been accused of stealing things, and sometimes even whisking away the people themselves. But it doesn't end there. When the Tenryou Commission dispatched a Doshin to apprehend him, he assaulted the Doshin before making a getaway with his accomplices.
You refuse to pull for him? I think if I have a choice and I don't have the other one, I will pull for whoever the other person is. I pull for him eventually. He's just, I didn't really like him. He was far too much. Like, that was a quest where I skipped it. I just kept skipping through everything because I was like, I hate this guy.
So let Paimon guess. It's up to us to bring this Oni in. No problemo. This does sound like a job for the Traveler. She'll be back with that Oni in no time.
I have complete confidence you will succeed. However, please exercise caution. This Oni also happens to hold a vision, and is the leader of an organization known as the Arataki Gang.
You're right. We have no idea what we'll be up against. Better play it safe.
We are still investigating Arataki Itto's potential motives behind these incidents, as well as his current whereabouts. But please ask around in the streets as well. There will likely be others more familiar with Itto's circumstances than I am, who can provide you with useful information. Thank you. I will await your return. Ad Astra Avisask.
set that as our plus.
Well, let's start asking around on the streets. Hopefully we'll learn a little more about this Itto guy and figure out where he might have run off to.
Ad Astra Ab. Thank you for completing to.
Okay.
Ad
Got my
Astra
commissions.
Abyss.
I don't think that I mean they may be back because time wise, but okay. I was so upset. I did 9 out of 10 boss opponents last week. If I would have just done the 10 out of 10 boss opponents, I think I may have had a chance to finish this battle pass. But I don't think I'm not gonna be able to finish it again. Womp womp. Add Astra applesauce. Hey Pidge, how are ya? How's your Wednesday?
Itto? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is he did something monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him. And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well, I mean, not that surprised.
Wait, you mean he already had a bad reputation?
No, not exactly. He's just very overbearing in everything he does.
Overbearing in
Big and
everything he
brash
does.
and always making a ruckus. So, on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite. But when he gets upset, he gets completely enraged. I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control.
Oh, your Wednesday, it's over, it's on Thursday? How's your Thursday then? It's Thursday already in some places?
I'm afraid that I'm
Is that how
not
the
too
world
sure
works?
myself. I keep a pretty good eye on what's happening in the city, and as far as I can tell, he just idles the days away. When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his gang. If I had to guess, his lack of income finally drove him to do something more drastic to make ends meet.
Is it just Paimon, or is this Itto fellow starting to sound pretty weird?
I'm afraid that I don't have much else to tell you. He tends to spend his time with people a little more lively than myself. Perhaps you could try asking around some more.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, it's pretty early, so nothing has happened yet. Well, I hope that you have the best Thursday ever. Best Thursday ever. You're welcome. But bump.
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Arataki Itto? Oh yeah. I heard about that whole thing. I'm sure it must have been a mix-up on the Tenryo Commission's end. He could never do anything so dastardly.
Huh? How can you be so sure? Is he really as trustworthy as all that?
Oh, it is May 4th. Thursday is May
No,
4th. That's true.
Perhaps you misunderstand me.
May the 4th be
When I
with
said
you.
He could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes. Maybe a story will explain it better. So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and hide and seek with the kids on the streets. Kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart. I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to lose all the time, sometimes catastrophically.
On purpose, though, right?
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!" And so on.
That was
Then he
extreme.
took the kid's candy as his prize and ate it right there in front of him.
Ugh, that's just plain wrong.
He did take it
There is
way
a
too
kimono
far
shop
that
and we
time.
can't buy any
The poor
costumes.
kid started crying, so I stepped in and gave Itto a scolding. He was
Oh,
pretty
do you
quick
see
to
that one on
admit
the
that he
wall?
was
That's so
fully
pretty.
in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was laughing and playing again as if nothing had ever happened. In fact, I can quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes and never throws as a game on purpose.
Hi, John Paul.
So,
Welcome in.
I suppose
How are you
what
today?
I'm trying to say is,
Thank you for
is
my
a
crab
guy
rave.
who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of
It was over in a moment, and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Big iron. Big iron. Oh, you got Baizu? And he's almost finished. He's got one talent left to crown. Oh my god, how do you have that much stuff, John Paul? Anima lost. Anima lost his 50-50 for Pharma Daddy. Anima Sag. Anima got Dia instead of Pharma Daddy. That's pretty Sag.
Huh. He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all. In fact, he kind of sounds like a man of integrity.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Still, the Tenryou Commission's evidence against him is supposed to be irrefutable. So, I'm not trying to condone his actions or anything. If he really has messed up big time, then he should face the consequences just like anyone else.
Thanks for the info. We'll keep asking around.
All you did was farm for him? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not pulling for him. I'm pulling for Ganyu.
Arataki Itto. Of course I know him. We've been trying to apprehend him recently. We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help, including the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine says that Arataki Itto hasn't done anything seriously bad before, so it seems pretty strange. Paimon's curious. Is there any evidence of all this stuff he's accused of?
Yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case. For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity, but for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway. I mean, the whole city could have recognized it was him.
Her specialty is the charged aim shot. I don't mind the charged shots. I just want... Why did I want her? I don't know. I think out of the two, I'd rather have her than Baizu. Baizu is fine. I think I wanted a ranged cryo. Diana's not bad, but she's not great.
At first, he was just one of our suspects, but when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers. What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang. He must have been planning the whole thing right from the start. Of course he did. Whether material or psychological, there is plenty of evidence either way. He's never had a Mora to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride. As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree.
Oh, it's not a DPS unit. Yeah, I don't know. Do I have a DPS? I think I can make one. I mean, I have like sub DPS. I could just make DPS. I really just want a ranged. Really just wanted a ranged cryo for the Oceanid fight. So you like Itto, John Paul? I don't like Itto. I don't like his personality.
At the time, Arataki
It's too
Itto
much.
put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end, we had to enlist the help of Kujo Sara to finally secure his vision. The Vision Hunt was a mistake, but we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
He does sound a little unstable. Just like people
Oh, you have a
been
C2
saying.
Itto? Really?
If the two of you are able to capture Arataki Itto, please bring him straight here. We'll handle him from
I mean,
there.
he's cool. I like his
Tell the
bull.
info.
But I had to deal with him in the Beetle quest. And the entire time I was like, oh my god, stop talking.
They already got
I need to do the trounce domains because I just got to the point.
Agency here in Inazuma. Maybe we can try asking there.
I got to the point where I need the trounce domain rewards to upgrade talents. I keep forgetting to do my trounce domains.
Hello, we'd like to ask some questions about Arataki Itto.
Oh, him again. Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryou Commission. But first, do you have enough Moro to cover the fee? I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
How much more are we talking about here?
A one-off payment of 397,000 Mora, up front. Plus a further 5% of your Adventures Guild remuneration as my commission, if Arataki Itto is successfully caught and brought to justice.
Whoa! That's crazy expensive! How did you even come up with the price that high?
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryou Commission. All you'll need to pay is the small commission fee. And
Why are you playing
as for
bees?
that
We just
amount,
want information.
I'll settle things with the Adventures Guild once we have Itto. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal. Now then, to give you the full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known Inazuman fairy tale. A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time,
Monogeo?
there lived
What's
a
a
crimson
monogeo?
Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni.
Of all Geo characters? Oh
The
god.
crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near.
Oh, they threw beans at him? Oh, Sedge.
So the blue Oni said to the crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
as planned, the crimson Oni chased the blue Oni away. The crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him. But when the crimson Oni went to tell the blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left
Aw.
only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me, or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
That's it? What about the little blue Oni? Whatever happened to him?
I suppose the blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the crimson Oni remain now.
But the blue Oni
Oh
was
my
just
god,
an innocent
Paimon.
little kid.
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Itto is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni. What I'm
Itto,
trying to
Albedo,
tell you
Goro,
is that the Oni have sacrificed a
and
lot in
Zhongli.
the past
I feel like
in order
Zhongli
to
is, like,
finally integrate themselves
have to
into
have
human
Zhongli.
society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline. Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Itto has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
But how could he do that? After the blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal.
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss? According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now. The Tenryou Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Itto chose to flee in that direction. Don't mention it. I'm just doing my duty.
Did we pay for
Paimon still has a question.
information?
Arataki Itto has given into his bad side. Won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not you'll be able to handle him, that I do not know.
Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni? What use is that?
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Itto is allergic to beans.
Allergic? How are
In
you?
fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Itto.
Okay, so let's throw
I
beans
heard
at
that
him.
Just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him. If you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
You have a pizza in the oven and you're ready to devour a smoothie? What kind of pizza? Pizza sounds good. I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner. Maybe I'm just gonna make macaroni and cheese and some breaded fish. I'm just gonna make some mac and cheese.
Right! Knowing our target's weakness will make things a whole lot easier.
It just so happens that I have a bag of beans right here. I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think you will find a better use
We're
for
gonna
them.
go after this guy
Of
and throw
course,
beans
I
at
will
him?
charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Sneaky. But also, thanks!
Margarita pizza. Ooh, nom nom nom.
And start looking for Itto.
Tomatoes, cheeses, and basils. Sounds good. Go to Yashiri Island, search for Itto. Here we go. Oh. Oh, nice. Wait, who should we upgrade with that? Oh, shit. Anima, give me a spot to kill some mushrooms. I need 6 mushroom drops.
Don't put off until tomorrow what you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on.
I guess I could highlight the mushrooms. I just need 6 mushrooms. I just want to double check that I can't do the thingies here. I guess I could highlight the mushrooms. I'm just very close to... These are the nuclei. Luminous. Oh wait, I have them. Never mind. Alright, I'll be upgrading the heater. Yay! Yay! Nahida! I still gotta get her artifacts. What is her main stat? Elemental mastery? And then attack? Up over 1,000? Oh, really? Oh, man. Yeah, I think I think I did. Wait, no, because I have to do the domain for her. I have to get I have to do the domain for her. So I got a few. I think actually only have one. Oh no, maybe I didn't. I don't know why I put that on her. Yeah, I don't know why I put that on her. I don't know how many times I did that domain, but that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I just have to do that. I mean, that domain takes me like a minute to do, so it's not that bad, but Alright, let's go find Itto.
Hey, can you hear the frogs croaking? Silly frogs.
Silly
They're
frogs.
singing along to the sound of the rain. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit.
She's so fucking cute, I can't stand it. Man, I really should be getting that Crystal Morrow, but
According to Detective Sango, Itto should be somewhere around here.
Itto!
You mentioned that he has a vision. Why not see if you can track... Look! There's a camp here, but nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy. Let's keep moving forward. There are more footprints here. He should be just up ahead.
domain scaling is pretty nuts. I mean, it's not that bad. I definitely had worse domains.
Be looking this way.
The one with the electro lolly churl
It'll save a lot of hassle if we can avoid
used to take me like 5 minutes. I mean, I can get it done in like 2 minutes now. Hold, aim, throw beans. Oh. We have to throw beans at this boy. That seems kind of rude, no? Is this gonna reach him? Oh, that's not gonna reach him. How hard are the beans? No, he's just allergic to beans. I guess beans make him cry.
Paimon didn't think he'd react this badly.
He's crying, Paimon.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies acting up. I've got it under control. It's all right. I got this. I just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want. I'm gonna have to wait. I need a moment.
What, that I tried to kill a man? I know. What are things you're allergic to, Anima?
Need a moment. Woo, that's better. That sure took a lot out of me, though. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that. Oh, I get it. So you're here to bring me in. How in the world did you find me all the way out here? Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you. I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
That's pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
Yep, that's right. Me. All by myself. Nobody else. As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
Not when their families will pay good mora to see them again. Easy pickings. And the extra mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves. Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
No way, mister! We've accepted a commission to bring you back!
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
Well, mostly she took a commission
Thanks,
to bring you back.
Paimon.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case, we...
Uncle Itto! Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come on, you promised.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So, just give Uncle Itto a little more time, okay?
Huh? Who are they? Are they your friends?
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me. It's because of a little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Itto has.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
Itto has one of the most
Uncle
interesting
Itto?
personalities.
You don't look
He's
so good.
he's one of my least
You
favorites.
look like you're about to fall over.
You like the voice? The voice
Because
actor
Uncle
is
Itto
good.
bumped
He's
his
just
noggin on
the
a tree branch
personality.
while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh. It's all good though. These horns are rock solid.
Okay, if you say so. Granny and I will keep heading back now. Don't be too long.
Yep, I'll be right there. Hope you're ready to lose today.
Who were those people?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke.
What are
I
these
took him in
ropes
just
on
a
his
while
back?
They're both like family to me. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryou Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel.
Oh, we're
If
gonna
you
battle
win, I'll
beetles
come
and then we'll
quietly.
duel.
You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? Because I'm an Oni of my word.
Oh God, look
I'll
at his
just tell
toes.
Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way you won't worry. Cool?
What should we...
Oh, it's on! I like your style. All right, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so it's time to try somewhere else.
Feels
Come with
very
me.
Avatar.
Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle.
What's... Oh, Asaka, yeah. I haven't watched that in many a year.
Off we go.
Sokka!
Paimon's curious. What kind
Oh
of
God,
beetle
don't ask him
fight?
about beetle fighting.
You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Most of the time, they're just sitting there doing nothing. But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, they won't let anything get in their way. The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back. Hey, it's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that. I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800. I may have even crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and the patterns on its body. But it's not just about all the physical stuff.
Oh my God.
No, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well. If it's not up for a fight or doesn't have the guts, well, then it's game over. Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. I'll show you all you need to know.
But we're not the ones that will be playing. We're just here to keep an eye on you.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you
You toot
wait.
my own
I'll
horns.
make you a beetle expert in no time. And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. We have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
I know,
Okay, so
Lumine.
he's
That's
not
what
the
I'm
sharpest
saying.
horn on the Oni.
Okay, let me see. There. Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom moral we're gonna find some major league Oni Kabuto hiding out there.
He can be annoying, but at the same time, he's so random, and the stories he's in are like wholesome chaos. Yeah, but he's also wholesome chaos. The kind of goofy, overdramatic young man that serious characters play off of. The good buffoon. I mean, I guess.
Darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down from here.
I mean, it's fine. You know, there's just some personalities that I don't quite,
That's what I'm talking about.
I don't know, mesh with.
Huh? Oh, what the? Ah, no, not lavender melons. Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's try somewhere else. This is the one! This is the one! See? As long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Onikabuto. Yeah, it's on the smaller side, but size isn't everything in a beetle fight. Just let the expert explain, okay?
Stop
What smaller
asking him
beetles lack in
questions,
strength,
Lamine.
They make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes. Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring. It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its
You
advantages.
liked it? I hate
Haven't you ever heard
Itto.
the saying, don't
I
judge a
can't
book
stand
by its
him.
cover? Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent. Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Onikabuto was spawned to be a champion.
Right here! Look what Paimon found! If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one! What do you think, Itto? It's big and strong and looks like a real
Oh my god,
fighter!
Paimon.
It matches everything you said about a good fighter, Beetle! Bet the one you guys found must be way bigger.
Oh, you got some experience catching beetles too, huh?
Nope. This is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but but still.
Oh, so overall not that good then.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this'll finally be the one. This time, I'm gonna win for sure.
He's just a big dummy. He's one of the characters you spent money on. No, it's that if I met somebody with his personality in real life, I would avoid. I personally do not mesh with this personality type. It's overwhelming. It's very for me, it's just very overstimulating. And the constant I'm really great would grind my gears.
Well, you know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are talented, passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way. So
But the voice
many
actor is
unrelated
really good.
things have to come together at once in just the right
But
way
the
to
voice
make
actor
things
makes
happen.
me hate this character a
There's
lot.
this word
So
that
they've
really
done their
sums it up
job, I
nicely,
think.
actually. It's coincidence.
As in pure luck? Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not then. Might as well just...
Whoa. let's not do anything rash here, you know.
Wow, so Corey hates me? Well, obviously, Anima. I'm my least favorite person ever. We knew that, though. It's Corey Traveler! Hey, Chris, how are you? Welcome in. Wait, I didn't read it. Aw, Anima! The community does seem to be split between completely loving him or barely able to stand him. Yeah. That makes sense. He's a very divisive person. I feel like somebody in real life would also have the same, divisiveness. People would either really flock to him because he's got a big personality or be like, okay, you're too much. Paimon Murder Simulator.
I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good beetle behind. Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
Why do you want to piss off? Why are you trying to piss off my mods, Anima? What's wrong with you?
Off we go.
Finally, you're back! Can we start our beetle fight now?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real winner back this time.
Don't worry, I'm not scared of your beetle. Go, Stripey Ghost!
Go, go, Stripey
I've got
Ghost!
this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja.
Nimble Ninja.
Huh? When did you come up with that name?
Come on, you can take him, little guy.
That's right! Finish it!
Why am I so into it? Do you see her back there? She's really into it. Let's beat a child!
Oh, no! My little Nimble Ninja!
Ha! Looks like
So we're
I'm
killing
again.
beetles?
Dang it! Oh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
Stripey Ghost is invincible. Even Uncle Itto can't beat him.
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear! All right, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot. Maybe it'll end this losing streak of mine.
All right, go get 'em, Crimson Cyclone!
Whoa! That one looks ultra strong.
Menno won all of his games. And I think he placed, like, Masters for Tank.
It's still no match for you, Stripey.
All right, little guy, use your Super Paimon Tornado!
Okay, Super Paimon Tornado. Alright, Paimon beat a child. That's a little bit different.
I lost.
Yay! We won! Ha! Paimon knew Crimson Cyclone would be the best!
Is the
Boy,
beetle
that
dead?
one put up a fight. Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost. I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle butt, partner.
Is that beetle dead?
See? Paimon's got real talent! Of course, Crimson Cyclone has to take some of the credit, too. Oh, right. Yeah, now that the beetle fighting's over and all.
Hmm?
This is for you, Daisuke.
Huh? For me? You're really giving it to me?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
But will we ever be able to go back?
Of course we will. Trust me. I never go back on my word. Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya? There's a good boy.
Good. The kid doesn't suspect a thing.
You're from the Tenryou Commission, aren't you?
Oh.
I bet you're here to capture Uncle Itto.
Huh?
Hey, didn't I tell you? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the gang. We're practically family.
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Itto didn't do anything wrong. Don't take him away. And not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
I gave you advice. That worked out. Yeah, to avoid deranking, you could be bronze 5 like me. When the enemy team is out healing, going for Ana. Always Ana Roadhog too. Always Ana v Roadhog. It's like real life too. Those are killed. Are they? In a cockfight, one cock is killed? Anna needs to be in Genshin IMO. You know how you achieve that, Menno? You hire a bot. There are bots that you can get, and they will you'll just bot the whole time, and it will derank you all the way to Bronze 5. It's for people who do Bronze to Grandmaster runs. But you can hire a bot to do it for you. You just gotta hope that you don't get on a team of full... Like, that's what sucks about Bronze, is that there might be a... Because it's pretty hard to get to Bronze 5. If you're, like, in Bronze 5, half of your team is probably bots. Bronze 5 is not. It goes up. So Bronze 1 is right before Silver. Are you Bronze 5? You are bots. All of you are bots. Hey, Lunati. That's how I got a Torb that jumped randomly when straight. Yeah, there are people that will bot, because you can do shit and still end up in Silver. Like, you actually have to legitimately lose to go all the way down to Bronze 5. So people who do, like, Bronze to Grandmasters, they'll completely derank by getting a bot. There was something... I was actually watching on Twitter. There was a video of somebody whose... The opposing team was all 5 bots. All 5 of them were bots. And, like, Bronze 3. I am Trollbot. Hi, Fatico. How are you? Welcome back. Good morning, Lunati. Did you get some good rest, my friend? It's annoying when the team gets all competitive and angry at Bronze 5. That's kind of how I feel about Quick Play now. I used to only play Quick Play, and I would get pissed in Quick Play if things went badly. But now that I play Comp, I go into Quick Play just to fuck around. Like, I don't care if I lose Quick Play. So, like, it's whatever.
Hey,
It was a drunken
some
sleep.
things we
Oh
don't tell to
no.
outsiders, remember?
Well, hopefully you'll be able to get some rest today.
How should I explain? I'm a real lousy liar.
Itto, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
I guess. Thanks, Granny. Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything.
Look at those dead beetles. We killed 2 beetles.
I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryou Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. Any of it. I have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here. I'm the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
So why in the world would you say that you were the culprit?
Maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long,
We're gonna get the
long
story
time
about the
ago.
Crimson Oni and the
Story
Blue
of
Oni.
the Crimson Oni and
I'm
the
gonna go
Blue
get some
Oni.
chips, I think.
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that fairy tale, we've heard that one already.
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot easier.
So, is the story from the fairy tale really true?
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth.
Cold hard truth.
The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into 2 factions. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were 2 different species. So really, you're all one family?
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to.
Conflict avoidance. If there was a video game where you had to make dad jokes to win, you would be Grandmaster. Genshin Beetle Murder Simulator 2023. Exactly.
Humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all. Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave 2 conditions.
Paimon with the casual racism.
What were they?
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves. Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength.
Their awesome strength.
In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride. After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the Blue Oni?
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine. Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it. Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period.
Period.
My guess is that the Blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But I don't have any evidence. That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again. I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one Blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on.
Maybe it's the
I didn't want to
Fatoots?
get anyone else caught up in this mess. That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then I'm going to fight you with all I've got. But if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time. Once I
There's a
find the Blue
Crimson
Oni,
Oni, Blue Oni, and the
turn the
Crimson
both
Oni
of us
threw
in.
all the Blue Oni tea in the harbor because they had to pay taxes. I don't think it's exactly the same.
Yep, Paimon too.
I want to go get some chips. I'm hungry. I forgot to eat. I ate coffee. I'm gonna go get some chips. I'm gonna be like 2 seconds. Chips in 2 seconds.
It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
does that even mean? I'm really bad at time management. You guys know this. How many big irons are we?
Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... all right. I knew you'd be
You
reasonable.
don't have to sub to me, Anima.
I knew it.
Go ahead and sub.
I was thinking right from the start. These
Who's that
two
founder's
fine
badge?
folks, they're
Go
just
play
out
Star Rail.
here in the pursuit of truth and justice, man. We are gonna get along just great. Well, I should tell you though, things could get a little dangerous, so be ready for anything.
I'll give it to
Don't
Menno
say that I
Pulse out.
didn't warn you.
I'll just deny everybody
Don't
until
worry
it finally
about
gets to
us.
Menno.
We're seasoned adventurers.
All right, then our first job is to investigate where this blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim of his that saw him up close, currently taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp. I figure we can start by talking to him.
You did that with Llama, really? Okay. Oh, we gotta... Alright.
Benny's adventure team,
Assemble! Nahida! Got some things for you, honey. Another level. Okay. Had to skip a few. Well, I mean, I feel like if I don't know, if somebody hasn't been subbed for a while, I feel like it's okay. Like, even if they're still somewhat part of your channel, if they've not subbed for a while, then you do lose your founder's badge. Pom Pom? Who's Pom Pom? Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. There's maybe two that I could probably go ahead and pass over. Oh god. Not really any fault of their own. It's not around really anymore. Every once in a while. But I'm also the same way. I'm like, oh, they're my friend. We're going for partner Menno?
Adventure time.
Menno, the partner. Partner Menno.
Yo, you must be Masato.
An Oni? Oh no, not another one!
Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I contacted you before, remember? I need your help.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened. I was just out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone. At least you don't lose your goods that way. But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
You're talking for me.
Totally
Oh god, no.
for.
I got down on my knees and begged.
That's far too many people.
Said I had a family to
To
care
entertain
for,
at
and
one
that my
time,
business
all the
is
time,
our only
every day.
livelihood. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off. But instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go. Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were gonna come to blows. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe. I never want to set foot outside of here again.
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted with me? I mean, I can't say for sure. It's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area. You aren't gonna
Tatarasuna.
go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them and they're all heavily armed.
Have we seen an
Don't
Oni?
worry, it's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them. If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later.
Let's go to Nazuchi Beach. If you subbed, you get your name on a... Oh, and your bass guitar and Sharpie? First I thought the guitar would run out of space, but turns out, oh, that was never an issue. Oh, you think it's inevitable? Oh, well, you know what? That's fine, because maybe that will at least be 75 people that will buy my game. 75 people that will leave a positive review on Steam for me. This proper, regular, fancy guitar, like $2,000, and $100 bass guitar. No way you'd ride on the expensive one. The expensive one broke all the time. I've been looking at bass guitars. There's a Guitar Center here, and I'll go in there every once in a while, hoping that I'll find a metronome, but nobody ever knows what a fucking metronome is in that place, and then I forget that I need a metronome. And then I end up getting one on my phone, but it's not the same. It's not exactly what I want. I want a proper metronome. But I always look at the guitars. I don't know how to play bass guitar. I mean, I'm familiar with how to play an acoustic. The bass guitar is generally like a note at a time, right? I used to date a bassist, and I fucking hate him. And I just want to get better at bass guitar than him. Just to rub it in his stupid fucking face.
Adventure time.
Power of subs. You saved up money for a 4070. It doesn't work properly. He bought a 1650. It'd be fine, right? Not even for game. Just review me on Steam, please. A metronome is the one who escaped from the garden he's on. Yes. Yes, I dated a bass guitarist. He was in a band. He was honestly, like, if I'm going to be really serious, he was the least favorite person I've ever dated in my life. And that is a very hard title to get. But the least favorite person I've ever dated. But yes, I have dated a bass guitarist. And that's only just a drummer. She was a proper classical one. That's good. We stand proper classical musicians here.
Adventure time.
What do I need these for? Oh, these are for Kujo Sarah, huh?
Weather's not bad
Loot.
today. Oh, crud.
Oh, look at
I
these.
jinxed it.
Oh, look.
Now it's bound to rain.
Look at these guys. Come here.
Everybody stand back. Judgment.
Lights out. Let me weave you a verse.
Judgment.
Rain outlines your fate.
They're good at blowing things. They can be really cool and skillful. Oh my god! Hello? What was that? Hello? Oh, one of the things must have blown up underneath me. Okay, that scared the heck out of me. I didn't know what was going on. Lie in wait. Oh.
They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while. If I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing up any time now.
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we better be prepared. Oh, here they come!
Yeah, there they are. And one of them has horns. All right, it's go time. Let's get them.
What are we getting? Him? Oh god, Itto's on our team? Let's take a look at this guy first. Okay, do you see the little things that he has? They look like little, like, thong lines. Anyway, there's a guy. I've seen him on Instagram. He sells, like, women's sweatpants with, like, just the straps to look like you pulled your thong up. But without, like, the thong, because you would get both a front and back wedgie if you pulled him up that high. Anyway, that's what it looks like he's got on. Ooh, crab. Ooh, crab. Yeah, they're hot, but I mean, do you think... I mean, listen, no judgment, Itto. So what does he do? What are we doing? Is it you guys? Am I fighting you guys?
Looks like you fellas aren't going down
Oh my
without a
god.
fight.
Look at that bull!
Talk
Oh
later.
my goodness, stop. I love that thing. How many times do I get the bull? I get another bull?
Let's roll.
Does he do damage too? The bull? Look at him! He's just there. I love him.
Let's light it up!
You glasses, you're up!
But it's not underwear. It's not underwear. It's just
Ring cutter!
what's this do?
It's showtime.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. I really should have like read his talents before I went into this fight, maybe.
See no more.
Oh wait.
Judgment!
A lot of crystallized going on here. You're accusing that guy of dressing using only
Hey,
underwear.
don't
No,
even
he
think
just
about
looks like
running.
he has like the thong lines.
It's me, Arataki Itto, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice.
Just
But
paint
what
your
about the
horns
Crimson
red.
Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago? Huh? What's so funny?
Who's Sasuke?
Who
Itto's
are
movements
you
like
to
drunk
talk about
fist stance,
pride
but
and
with the
oaths
weapon
with
and a
me?
bull.
The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Itto, what exactly do you contribute to human society? You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Ha!
Damn,
You wouldn't know
Tayuka.
how if you
Takuya.
tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food, no clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends? I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain. That's what matters most to me.
Damn. Oh, you never got Nahida before time ran out? I thankfully got Nahida. This will be a 50-50 though if I get Ganyu. This guy kind of looks like he wants to join Kiss. Oh, Itto? Yeah, right? Kiss Demon Slayer mashup. The Blue Oni is hot. I like the Blue Oni. Blue Oni is... I like Blue Oni better than Itto.
Yeah, and besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made.
You make a good point. But Arataki Itto's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni. Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process. He's the one that wasted
We know
the
I like darker
sacrifice we
features.
Huh?
And that's a nice,
Well,
beautiful
I only had
Duke
to do
blue.
that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are. Seize them.
Oh no, it's the Tenryo Commission!
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Here's why I don't like Itto. Because the Blue Oni is right.
He got away! Uh-oh, we need to get out of here too!
We can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time's right.
You're gonna fight?
Whatever
Don't fight.
you do, don't attack any of the Tenryo Commission, or they'll be after you too.
Paimon's in all of them. Sorry, Chris.
Who goes there?
Attaboy!
Get them!
Look at my little bull! Oh my goodness. I fucking love him. Hold on. I just want to see what his talents are. Let's see. 4 consecutive strikes. Second and fourth hit opponents. Itto will gain 1 and 2 stacks of superlative super strength. When holding to perform a charge attack, Itto unleashes a series of Arataki Kisagari slashes. Okay, so up to 5 stacks of superlative super strength for the charge attack. Okay. Oops. Oh, he's up there, huh? Hurls Ushi, a young Akushi bull, Akashi bull, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang, dealing 0 damage to opponents on hit. Nushi hits opponents. Artaki Itto gains 1 stack of superlative super strength. Taunts opponents. Inherits HP based on... Okay. Okay, when he takes damage, I get super strength. Okay. Raging Oni King converts normal charge and plunging attacks to Geo. Increases attack speed. I saw that. Okay. Alright, cool. And what constellation is it? Is it 3? Favorite clip is Inwo posted about Paimon getting artilleried. Yeah, he's a Geo boy. Oh, if he's fully done, you can do 100k with Ushi. That's pretty cool.
Get them! Come on, men. He won't get away this time.
Oh, that's pretty good. Does it say anywhere like what stack I'm on?
You cannot match my grace. Soldiers, quick!
I must withdraw. Attaboy!
Get them! I've lost.
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryou Commission sent so many. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here.
Oh, we did attack him with a bean.
No way. All that would do is send them after our blue Oni friend instead. But I have to settle things with him first, man to man.
Then what should we do? The Tenryou Commission's about to arrest you!
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryou butt.
Hey, boss. Thought you'd have all the fun without us? Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance. Go!
Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
Well, we're in it now. Come on, there's no time. Go, do what you gotta do, boss.
All right, then. Watch yourselves. Soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you. Come on, you two. Time to roll.
Don't let them get away. After them.
Hey.
And they don't
you
even
guys
have to be
want some of
weapons.
this? There's plenty to go around.
What are you gonna do, dance? They look like they're gonna dance.
Run for it, boss!
That was them slowing them down? What happens if he's in your party and use a bean-based meal on him?
As boss of the
Are there any
Archon,
bean-based meals?
being rescued by my own boys feels
Oh shoot.
pretty humiliating.
I need ley line.
I promise to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
It must feel touching and all what they did. Those few guys weren't much of a gang.
It takes Mora to run a gang, okay? They're all I've got.
Got some ley line branchies. Fantastic. Deadly stuff, that beans on toast. They wouldn't be able to live in the UK, that's for sure. Follow the footprints and chase Takuya. Not sure if there's beans. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't think there's beans. You know what there is? Brogan snoring. I can hear him through my headphones.
Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here? At least we know we're headed the right way. Let's see what else we can find ahead.
Are there more? Why are they going this way? Something here? Bird egg? So there were footprints that went this way. And then the footprints Oh wait, are these footprints? Here? No. The footprints go this way. Maybe we should ask for a new zone that has loads of beans. Trains that never arrive, and it rains a lot. That's not it. This is it. And healing is free, but it takes 4 weeks to actually begin. Well, that's how it is here, except you pay $3,000. I don't think this is it. Where am I supposed to go? It looked like the footprints came this way, but I don't see anything. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Investigate the trail. Oh, here you go.
A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company.
Oh my god.
Outlines your
Rude.
fate.
Rude.
My blade!
Shiver! Judgment! Everybody stand back! You can't run!
Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead.
If you need an ambulance and you have to pay them back for it, it's like a super expensive taxi. I know.
Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here.
It's like $1,000.
Let's investigate. They couldn't have just disappeared into thin air.
Listen, I'm just saying it's
unless they're all
a speeding ticket's like $300. So you pick.
Hidden entrance.
Speeding ticket
Yes.
$300.
All right.
Ambulance
We just found their
$1,000.
hideout.
Just speed.
This
Speed
is gonna be
yourself
where they keep
to
all
the
people
hospital
they
with a
took.
heart attack.
I think Takuya's probably in there as well.
Huh? Fire away? Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb. But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work. So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Huh? What were you two talking about? Are you keeping Paimon in the dark again?
Let's go.
Honestly, at this point, I can't afford to be alive. That's it. I can't afford to go to the doctor. I can't afford an ambulance. I went to the doctor. I went to the ER when I was 19 years old for my very first panic attack. I had no idea what was going on. I'd been feeling weird since the day before. I was going to work. I couldn't sit down at my desk because, like, I'd get the tunnel vision and I'd start panicking and my heart would start racing. I thought I was having a panic attack. I thought I was having a heart attack at 19. Went to the hospital. They gave me, like, 5 Ativan. Charged me $3,000 that I never paid. Eventually, something happened to it. I don't know what, but I don't have that debt anymore. Charged me $3,000 and was like, hey, you have a panic attack. You should go get that checked out. I'm like, that's what I'm here for. So I have a Geo, and it's going to be Itto, so I think I'm fine with what we have here. Can't afford to catch on fire right now. Exactly. Exactly. I can't afford to be sick.
This place is huge! Pretty fancy for a hideout.
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. All the more reason we gotta put an end to this. Okay, that
Doing
one
so
hurt.
much damage.
Rain outlines your fate.
You can't run!
Uglay, you're up!
Hey! You can't do that. It's me! Hi, Meat. How are you today? Welcome in. It's horrible. I thought people would make profit of people that are sick. Yeah, that's just kind of how our health system is here. People make a profit off of things that people need to live by. Or things that people need to live.
How come the stairs are over there? We can't go up if we can't reach them.
Are you gonna fight me?
Oh, it's moving!
Are you not gonna fight me?
Ah, see? What did I tell you?
He's just sitting
trust
there.
My instincts.
Should I fight him? Wrapping up your workday? How's Genshin today? Genshin's pretty good. We're just making it through a story quest so that we can do other quests. We were kind of locked behind the story quest, so and I was locked behind other quests to do this quest. I'm excited to finish this up so I can finish up some main story in here. Oh wait, he's back. Oh, that's to get here? What? Hello? Oh, this wasn't it then. How was the workday? What are you up to? What are we doing? Oh, got it. I understand. That guy's still sitting there. No! No! You had to spend your entire life living with Paimon? Oh, doing some boring website fixes. Graphic design prison. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, your day's almost over.
Catch me.
So that's pretty good. Wait, what? Let's go this way.
It's my lucky day.
No.
No, my sword.
My blade.
Yeah.
There's more.
Attaboy.
Let's light it up. Judgment.
You play Genshin at all, me?
Punishment. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Fairy. Finally, to the fairy.
Oh. I thought there was something back here. Is there something back here? What is this? Shut down. Oh, did that make them more Moorish? Well, there we go. That wasn't that bad. Oh, wait. Was I supposed to be collecting something? No.
Yeah.
Can I go up this way? Oh, there's a chest.
Look at all the people locked up here.
Oh god, I did not mean to do that.
Leverage. All right, let's get him out of here. Hey, I wasn't ready.
The fairy.
Interesting. Okay. Let's put Xingqiu back out here.
See no more. Finally,
I love this bowl.
All right, you're all free to go now. Quick, get to safety.
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy? We're awfully
Oh, that's
worried
not
about him.
bad.
Calm down, dear. We don't even know if he was taken here or not.
But... Oh, my little Daisuke!
Oh, you must be Daisuke's parents.
Yes, that's right! Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he all right?
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you, thank you!
Wait, what? Product labels? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Product labels are still kind of a print thing, right? If the battery runs out, you're really screwed, right? I mean, I rely on my technology a lot for informational stuff and like stats and stuff like that. I'm not necessarily using it all times. It's just like monitoring things about me.
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what I do.
It's only
Before
10,000
you go
points,
calling me
Anima.
hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any
You can
other
make it a command in this
self-respecting
channel.
guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money. No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
123.4.
Would they really do anything drastic?
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he was trying to do. Are you a friend of his? Or perhaps a relative?
Relative, I guess.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a confused child who made some poor choices.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Oh god, don't gas him up.
Don't worry. He'll be in my trusty hands. I'll help him see the light. Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire family. We are indebted to you.
The internet goes offline and you're like, what do I do? Read a book?
Huh.
I'm the type of person that read a book.
Child
I'd sit here and
makes
I'd knit or
choices.
something.
Anyway, let's get going. We still have time.
Play with my dogs?
This is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can.
Oh, wait.
My blade! Oni coming through!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let me weave you a verse. Like
Stay put.
To the ferry.
Let's roll!
The ferry.
Finally, I take the ferry!
To the ferry.
Bet you think you've won, don't ya? So naive. This is my home turf. I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's very precious to me. What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
You better stay where you are and let me finish. Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for?
Thank you for the beat the bear, MP.
I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of a mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke.
There's a secret chest that took forever to solve.
Explosives and ready to blow.
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
Did I pass it already? Without internet, you'd have to stream for Bella as a solo audience. That's okay. We just go outside and play for a while. A Bluetooth knitting machine you can sit next to with your phone and knit using the phone. If I was a traveler and Benny was in the middle of combat and said teamwork is dream work. Stop the fight and tell him never to speak again. Yeah, Benny's really annoying. He's really strong, so I keep him around. He's pretty nice. He's like that friend that just doesn't have a lot of confidence.
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble. You've had your fun.
Benny's the pyro icon. Anima spoilers.
My paper charm. Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's it. But when did you?
I snatched it earlier to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you... And now you're going to betray me?
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
Bennett is the Human Torch.
Just give it here.
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great, because I'm done listening.
Oh, we're fighting. Oh, shit. Okay, we're not fighting. Man, I got rid of all my chip dust for that.
Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
Hey, oh, okay. Fine. Just calm down. What are you doing?
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself. Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out!
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh?
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get out of here! This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone! Why couldn't you just stay out of it?
No one needs to sacrifice themselves.
All right, then you tell me. What am I supposed to do? I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only sacrifice can restore my pride now. I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us Blue Oni. But you... If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly!
They're here! We won't let them slip away this time!
Uh-oh! There's nowhere else to run!
Hey, Tenryo Commission! I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arataki Itto is innocent. You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale, sacrificing himself for the Crimson Oni!
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am! How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me?
Stop fooling around, Itto!
Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve anything.
Well, he was the one that was doing it, so he's not really sacrificing himself. He's just turning himself in.
Giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride.
Hey, Sparky, how are ya?
The Blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over. But before any of that can happen,
you want to be the tough guy?
And forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff. Now let's
but he's
go.
not. He's turning himself in. What do you mean, Itto?
Takuya.
My goodness.
I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them.
What?
Hey, I got this. Come on.
Hey Jeffy, how's the day? Good morning. Is it morning? Good morning, Jeffy. I don't know if I said hi. I'm just so confused by this storyline.
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve!
Ah, shut up, would ya?
You get to plant some grass later?
We managed to save everyone!
I just bought a thing of easy grass.
What about Itto and Takuya?
I just got a thing of easy grass and I'm just gonna spread it out there and put water on it. I gotta put a mesh over it so the dogs won't get into it, but yeah. Just sprinkle it like it's a salt shaker. Am I not confused all the time? Yeah, for the most part. I'm mostly confused, but I'm extra confused.
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be
Or
okay.
Inama and Minnow having a moment.
I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
You're not gonna let that bean attack go.
Why? Why would you do
A
this?
chicken mash.
I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same
I think if that
blood,
were
brother.
true, Anima, he'd play
Our
Genshin.
parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
Not to me. I've always respected the
You
Blue Oni
you
for
like
their
this? Was that
sacrifice.
the scene,
Nothing
John
they
Paul, that
did
you really
was in
liked?
vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pact, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru, well, he's colorblind.
He's colorblind.
Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
But
Ah, don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking. Takuya, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist. All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
no, please don't. Without those goods, they'll...
We'll pay for it.
It's
We've
all
got
right,
lots of money.
Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry. I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryo Commission officers.
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot about that. But no worries, I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
All right, well, Grandma Oni?
Right, yeah,
Who else is left? Are you want us to do it?
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryo Commission.
Yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation? Thanks. And thanks for sticking with me to the end. Once I'm out of the slammer, I'll find a way to make it all up to ya.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too.
We're friends with the Raiden
Given
Shogun.
your
We know the
unique
boss.
circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
Sorry for the trouble.
Hey, wait. Unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something? Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was gonna say,
hate this guy.
I'm kind of a big deal myself, you know? Yeah, all right, see you next time. Whenever that'll be.
Oh, Itto is friends with Ayato? Oh, so he's gonna get out. He's gonna get out. Well, that's it. Yeah, he's gonna be fine.
Well, he's pretty weird.
I feel like someone like him would have to be friends with Ayato. That seemed unfair. We just teleported here. You gotta have friends in high places. The commissioner of the Tenryo Commission. The Tenryo Commissioner. Seems like a pretty good person, huh? Oh, he doesn't know that he's the Tenryo Commissioner? He's a Tenryo Commissioner, right? Head of the Tenryo Commission?
Ah, yes. That does sound like my Itto.
So, did they take Uncle Itto away?
Yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. We will have the chance to see him again. He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us.
Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Itto helped us, and he's awesome!
He's already calling
don't
him
get
Uncle
any
Itto?
ideas, Daisuke. Itto is a far cry from awesome. He still caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people. If you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time. Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a compliment. I can't wait for my next beetle fight with Uncle Itto.
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope that Itto and his friends will be released as quickly as possible.
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the Tenryo Commission will certainly exercise sound judgment.
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Ah, I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. Things were looking quite dire, but now the future looks bright. Wonderful, wonderful. As for the Blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old granny like myself can do, it's caring for others.
Granny Oni.
No. Go on ahead. I'm sure you have other adventures beckoning. Besides, once Itto is released, he'll be here to help me. Oh, yes. And you know what? I think that's what makes him adorable.
That makes him adorable,
Wouldn't you
guy.
agree? He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere, brave, and determined. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. They started calling me Granny Oni, but I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, I'm quite proud of it, because Itto is my pride and joy.
Oh, that's sweet.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the Blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the Crimson Oni was living happily with the humans.
Voice?
But in his heart, he wanted to bring the Blue Oni back home. The Crimson Oni didn't know where to find the Blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the Blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The Blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the Blue Oni had once done, the Crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Owl, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Owl. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The Blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the Blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The Crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Oh, they're best friends now.
Hey, traveler!
Oh, that was it?
At the bottom of the chasm?
That was cute. That was really cute.
Smashed into.
Oh my goodness, we finally got to this quest. Well, while we're here, let's roll. Let's roll for Ganyu. Aw, you liked it, Minnow? That was really cute. That was cute, I'll give it to you.
Oh, so you've been wondering about that too, huh?
Alrighty guys, I'm ready. I'm ready to go do the thing. Hey, even though Itto is weird, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of him, but it's fine. Well, it's fine. That was fine. The beetle quest, you remember that beetle event? That was too much. He was far too much in that quest, if I'm being really honest. I think I actually need those. She's actually not that bad. That made you cry the first time? That was really sweet. That was a really sweet ending. I did really like that. Did I win anything good? I got another Candace. So far, the only thing I've gotten was a Candace. So I have Candace at C1 now. Because I've had Candace for quite a while. But I really have nowhere to use her. Because, I mean, for water, for hydro, I have Jinshu and Mona. So, I don't really have... But I really like her design. She's really cool. Since I've got the resins... Since I've got the resins, let me look into heater real quick. Let's go do the deep wood. Let's go do the domain and that domain in Sumeru for her artifacts. A couple of times. Is it Lost Valleys? Is it Lost Valley? No. Wait, maybe it is. No, it's not. It's... I haven't done this one yet. Oh, I remember. Yeah, there's some of them that I've done. It's this one. Not it either. What the fuck is this? I just didn't want to go back to this book. Spire Solitary Confinement? Yeah, it's this one. Oh, yeah, it's this one. Okay. Oh, you've gotten Candace 3 times. Yeah, the only thing I've gotten... Yeah, I think Candace. But I mean, it's only been 2 days, so I've only gotten 1 4-star. Hey, Valencia, Zhongli. Yeah, Zhongli would be nice. I think a good shield would be nice, but... I've been going super healy. Super heals. The super pooper heals. I think I've done this with just my regular party before. I don't need anything else. Because I know what it is. I know who it is. It's the people. I just get them frozen. I'll be good. We're just trying to pick up some artifacts for Nahida.
You are not welcome here.
You can't run! Witness the power of Guwa! Shiver! Judgment!
Now you're testing my patience.
Don't be scared.
Ring cutter! Lights out! Judgment! Sign! Let's light it up!
Valencia! Valencia, thank you so much for the sub! That's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I hope that you enjoy your ad-free experience and your emotes and your time here. When was the last Zhongli banner? I feel like they would only have an Archon banner a year. Well, I take that back, because we had the Raiden Shogun in December, and then we just had Nahida. I would like a Venti. A Venti would be cool. Critical damage. I need elemental. Oops. What is her set? Elemental? Elemental Mastery is her main thing? I don't know, I might use it.
You can't run! Teamwork is dreamwork! Judgment! Punishment!
Now you're testing my patience.
Doesn't have it.
Let's light it up!
Oh my goodness.
No, my sword!
I don't like it when you do that. Oh my goodness.
Rain outlines your fate.
Very nice. Be nice. Yeah, I do too. He is perfect for my team right now, just because him and Rosaria, he gets his ult so quickly now that usually by the time it's over, I have it again. With like the cooldown is done, I have it again. So he works really well with Rosaria, just to keep them all frozen. I should level him a bit more. I haven't really been leveling him. Because I've been trying to level other teams. I should really spend some time with him, I guess. I don't want any of these. But his ult is so good.
You are not welcome here.
Oh, I'm frozen. Okay. Weird.
Let's light it up. Punishment.
I mean, I know Rosaria doesn't do a ton of damage, but I'll take it for what she has.
Why do they never miss?
Oh God, Bennett! Bennett
couldn't break the curse.
Bless America.
Let me weave you a verse.
I don't know where this all went wrong. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that because it screws up what's his name.
Rain outlines your fate. You can't run.
Send this now.
Judgment.
One point left.
You can't run. No, my sword.
But it seems like you're taking all the no damage.
You can't run. Let's light it up.
Meet again.
Adventure time.
I don't like anything that I've gotten so far. Womp womp womp. We'll leave it. I don't like anything I've gotten so far. That's fine. Wait, no, I didn't want Ningguang. I wanted Nahinda. I don't want that. Nothing in this. So I think I want Elemental Mastery, right? Is Elemental Mastery one of them you can get? Yeah. That's hit points. But this is all hit points. It's just that it's defense and critical damage, and I think I would want an Elemental Mastery. Alright, so this is attack. It's crit, HP, and defense. It's not terrible, but also it's not great. And we'll put it on for now. And this is defense. I don't really want that. I'd rather have... Pew 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 pew! Oh, that's hit points. Okay, well, not great. But that's okay. Let's go to the Chasm.
Whoa. Well, this place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon wouldn't ever come anywhere near this place.
Oh, is that what's her name?
traveler in Paimon? I didn't expect to see
The lawyer?
you two here.
Yanfei? Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
No, it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story. So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Hey! And there she goes. What in Teyvat was that all about? I'm starting to feel nervous all of a sudden. Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe something super scary happened?
Oh god, Paimon.
Don't be so naive! The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming her accomplices.
Enjoy the yard work,
what a
Sparky.
dilemma.
Good luck planting grass.
Should we really cover for her?
See you later. Oh, look! Oh, there's Cookie!
Hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
Someone's coming! But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
It's fucking Itto.
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation. I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? 'Cause I have been doing amazing.
Itto? Who's that behind you?
Hey there. I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
She's with the Arataki gang?
All right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Yeah, her name's Cookie.
Another member of Itto's gang!
I didn't know she's part of Itto's gang.
She's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know.
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the traveler in Paimon.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
Shinobu?
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
I really like her style. I'm trying to... I want her on my team. I have her. I want her on my team. Delicious name,
Takes
Cookie.
care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
I like your nails.
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Who's also a female.
You know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level.
Cookie Matterson is the name of the host of Fibbage.
Have you seen a pink-haired legal mage lady?
Fibbage.
Wears a goofy hat.
Sounds like
knows everything
cabbage.
kinda short.
When I guess I didn't understand what Fibbage meant. It meant to like fib. I thought it was a game about cabbage.
Her name's Yanfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
Aha! So you have seen her.
It sounds like a Polish game.
No, what gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything.
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously. Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So, you guys know Yanfei?
Well, she, kinda saved my life, so... yeah, you could say we've met.
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right? Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
Yes, I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate.
She's also a
taking care of
lawyer?
some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yenfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me and the Slammer.
Always going to
you
jail,
know,
this
I
guy.
just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude. But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to.
Oh my god. See,
into a
this is why I
rescue.
don't like Itto. I feel like I say that a lot. He does something. This is why I don't like Itto.
What? No, it's not like that at all. Look, I just wanted to protect her, okay? She looked like she was in a hurry, so I thought she must be out doing something important. People can get into trouble when they're out in the world dealing with serious business, you know? I'm just being considerate, really.
Traveler. That way.
Ah, great, thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. Fear not, my savior. Itto's coming to your rescue.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Traveler, did you just send Itto the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. Paimon doesn't think you can pull one on her like that. Or maybe she knows that Itto can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei. Oh, if that's the case, then wow.
Then
She really
wow.
knows how to call the shots. Well, at least this way nobody will be bothering Yanfei. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out. Alright, now let's go take a look at the crash site from last time.
Okay. We're finally here. This only took us like 3 months. Oh, we're going down here. Stucky Din Din time. Oh, there's Yanfei. We found her.
Look, Yanfei is here too. Hey, Yanfei, we sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally, I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Oh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Aw, don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the Chasm to deal with a will.
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was
Can you
left by
play
someone
Yanfei?
of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing. Huh, what a job.
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The Chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this is.
Who's that?
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Oh, it's Yelin.
Whatever case you're working on in the Chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
Huh, that's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Who is she?
This is Yelan. Liyue's, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do
Her
here as
hair
well.
looks different.
Seems chance has brought us all together. You may not know me, Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you. You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you.
Didn't we meet her
But, as it
before in the
turns out,
story?
I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
Ooh, tea for favors.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
Is that Itto?
Itto?
Oh god.
What is he doing back here?
Itto's
I
back,
know
guys.
what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? Well, and I thought we were buds.
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Kid, where there's
This guy.
real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past. And Yanfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yanfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
Ha! How would you know what Yanfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
Oh! Why, you?
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here.
Oh, not good. He really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
Oh yeah? And what if we
Wait,
don't?
what's the homoerotic questline?
Boss.
Is it the...
Then,
oh, it's the event,
I'm afraid
isn't it?
things might get unpleasant.
Yeah, I'm locked behind a
Is that
quest.
so? You really think you can take
I mean,
the
I can
two
quick
of us?
start it, yeah.
Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yanfei,
What quest is it? I
I'd
can look
still
after this.
suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
Brogan's dreaming and his tail is wagging.
Hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
You think I was joking around, huh?
Let me see what quest it is.
Oh no, these two are about to go at it.
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just... Huh?
The quick start will do a major spoiler? Like main quest spoiler?
Oh, it's a...
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna, huh?
Oh, like the chasm quest? Main quest? Maybe the chasm is what I'm supposed to be going through right now.
Ouch.
Let me look after this.
What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
There. this place.
How many days do I have to finish it? Like 12 more days?
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
We can just teleport out.
How far down did we fall?
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Well, don't look at me.
I just want to
If you
see
weren't
what
so
quest
rude,
I'm
maybe I
locked
wouldn't have
is
gotten
I'm
that.
locked behind.
Who can put up with that kind of dude?
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Ooh.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Itto can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now. Hey! What do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Itto!
Whoa, whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is! Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon, ha!
Oh my
Lavender
goodness.
melon? Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker! You better mind your manners, Bullchucker!
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell. It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to
When
know.
Paimon calls you an
The
idiot.
chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember
Be
this.
like
You
vibrato.
didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about. I won't treat you as hostiles, and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets.
Is
I'll
that
do
just
what
a
I can
butt
to
cheek
find a way
hanging out right there? Scandalous!
Huh? Well, where does she think she's going?
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go. I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I came to the chasm in search of the Fantastic Compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need. According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since. Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish. Yelan's words of caution
She's
were
like the
not
spirit
unwarranted.
bearer.
There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now. Given that we're all caught in this mess, let's try to find a way out together.
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us. And as for that big jerk, well, I guess that includes her too.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but wow, her job sounds demanding.
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer! Hey, what's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it? You're so stingy these days. Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
Paimon is
She's
emergency
got a point,
food.
Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
Ugh, you really don't understand anything about us.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
Ugh, for the sake of Shinobu, fine.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Great! You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
There
You are a
seems to be
tool.
an entrance up ahead with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look.
Okay, let's look. The prerequisite quest is... It's an Archon quest. And I'm locked behind Palmatum Chapter Act 1. Palmatum? Palmatum? I'm locked behind Kazua's quest. So for me to be able to do that one, I'd have to at least do Kazua's quest. And then at least do this. So that could take a while. But this is an interlude chapter, Act 2, so I'm wondering if I have to do, or Act 3, so I'm wondering if I have to do Act 2 first. I don't know. We'll see. It is doggy feeding time, though. It's doggy din-din time, so I'm going to take a quick break. Go let my doggies out. Take a tinkle. And then debate how much longer I want to stream. Maybe a little bit. We'll do a little bit more of this. I don't want to run out of time to do this guy, though. I don't want to run out of time to do this. How long do I have? 11? I only have 11 days? I'll get one more stream out of it, but I'd have to finish this, and then finish Kazua's quest. I don't know. I really have to tinkle those, so I will be right back. I'll leave you guys with the puppies. I'm gonna go feed the doggies. I'll be right back. I has returned. Oh. Lizzie had to poop. It takes her like 20 minutes to poop because she's old. Okay.
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
If there's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books.
Thank you, Menopause.
This domain must
Thank
have
you, Menopause
existed
to
for
cat.
quite some time now.
What's that sound?
Oh, it's Xiao.
Everybody's here.
Conqueror of demons. What are you doing here?
Oh, I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do.
No.
I'm looking for someone. You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Well, that's what we're trying to do, Zhao.
Well, that's Xiao for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me.
Do you think
Quite a
Zhao
solid dude.
smokes? Maybe.
Seriously, Bullchucker? Where do you take your confidence
Oh gosh. I was just trying to...
really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk
He's
him
got
out of
one
it.
of those voices. Well, he's the conqueror of demons.
Don't worry about him.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Boss!
Ooh, Kooky. Kooky yelled at you.
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Ha! Please, you're not a local either, flying lavender melon. So stop trying to sound like one.
But they like us more than they like you. Oh, nice. Enter the domain. Okay. Okay. Do I get somebody? I don't get anybody? Stupid.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of good. Lights out. Judgment.
All these twists
Oh.
and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
Yeah!
Everybody stand back. Punishment. Judgment.
Stay put.
Oh, nice. And we got a chest. We got a chest from here. Maybe that was it. Hey, Foxes! How are you? Welcome in. How's your day? How is your day, my friend? I don't think this is what I wanted to do. I feel like that has to be turned, no? Oh, it's upside down. I see, I see. Well, can I get to it if it's upside down? I don't think I can. This is the way that it started. Hold on. Oh, I can. Okay. It's going good. It's going good. We got through some story quests. Now we're...
I let my guard down.
Now we're doing more story quests. We're making progress. We're making progress in this game that never ends.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. It'll work though.
Judgment.
You're up.
You can't run. Adventure time.
Adventure time! Oh god, there are more.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. Lights out.
I got hers back so quickly. I don't think that. Oh no, it's one of these guys. We hate these guys. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy.
Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get that.
I'm going in. Shiver. You can't run.
Does he have rain cutter yet? No. Oh, what are they doing? Okay. Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem.
Let me weave you a verse. Punishment. You can't run.
It's like a shield.
Like overtime today.
Oh goodness gracious.
Judgment.
Oh, I did get that one. Alright, let's heal. Let's heal. Up our Rosaria girl.
Don't be scared.
Rain outlines your fate. You can't run.
Oh, he's already fire, so I don't think that that's... Oh my god. Yeah, he's almost down.
Hey, look over there. It looks like an exit.
Oh, we finished it? This was it? Interesting. Oh, did this count as a domain? Nice. I didn't have to use any resins. I should go use some resins though. I should go do my bounties. Boom, ba-da-dum, boom. Boom, boom.
Huh? Wait, this ain't right.
How did we end up back here?
So we've been here already?
This is exactly where we started.
Marlene!
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed
You
in the
pissed
same
off
direction the
Brogan,
entire
Jehudi.
time. We never turned around.
How are you doing, Jehoots?
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
How strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bake Danuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Yeah,
Cheese.
Paimon's heard that one before too.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now. But fear
Why
not,
isn't my cheese
I happen to
working?
have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
Unbelievable. An Oni who's friends with an exorcist? Huh. What an open-minded guy.
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi. Go get that spirit.
Ushi! The bull? Look at Ushi!
This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang.
Is he combing his hair? I hate this guy. I like Ushi
Says
though.
hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
You're telling me.
All right, go Ushi. Go find us a way out of here. What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
What's wrong?
Bella's here.
She says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take another look.
Hi.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared.
Some weird old people were trying to be sneaky by hiding behind your bushes? Why were they hiding behind your bushes, foxes? Have I played Hi-Fi Rush? I've not played Hi-Fi Rush. Menopause played Hi-Fi Rush.
Inexplicable, if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
What? You scared now?
No, Paimon's super brave.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you. We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the Traveler and Paimon with me.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior. Just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Itto. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
Seems there's really no way out.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
Is Hi-Fi Rush still on Game Pass? Got to redeem all the rhythm action games. I think the next... I can do it next Tuesday. I would switch tomorrow night, but I promised Cephs I would play Cube Escape tomorrow and the Rusty Lake games. So I would switch tomorrow, but I'm locked in that one. But I think we could do it next Tuesday, if that's okay, Jahoots. I think it is too. I usually check what's leaving Game Pass, and I haven't seen that on the list yet.
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
We can do like a nighttime stream, like a 6 p.m. stream next Tuesday. Is that too late for you?
Itto, you're an Oni. Doesn't it kind of mean everywhere you go is haunted?
No, ignore the red horns, okay?
I don't know if you're
I'm
working. Are
talking
you
about
working? We could do a
spooky,
3 o'clock
floaty
stream if you're
ghosts. Now
working.
you see 'em, now you don't kind of haunted.
Or 3 p.m.
Itto, are you afraid of ghosts?
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
Itto's afraid of ghosts?
Me? No way! What, are you kidding? Stop joking around. Seriously, though.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
Maybe I should make better use of my time.
Working off your own timetable?
And some pepper.
Okay. Yeah, 6 p.m. would be better on Tuesday, I think. Because I'm going to be starting a little bit late next Tuesday anyway for my dev stream. Or maybe we won't do... because I have therapy in the morning. So, a 6 p.m. next Tuesday night will be better.
Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done. Oh right, there are 2 types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer? Alright, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation.
I really like her
this.
character design.
If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some, Yunfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't it?
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you senpai.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
You spent 2-3 hours today trying to fix your Discord screen share. What was wrong with it?
Up in such a dilemma together.
I have issues with
It must
sound
be
when I'm
fate.
doing screen share.
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
Oh, I'm flattered.
Oh yeah, I'm the same way with the screen share. I can't share audio.
Still here?
Look at the bull, dude. Look at his butt.
And search the area, but there are no signs of any way
No,
out.
I have
How about
it's a
you?
PC.
Did you manage to find anything?
No. And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves. If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
Oh, you're on a Mac. Hey, Jose, how are
You
ya?
might be right.
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time. If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
You need to jump through a few hoops.
Traveler,
There was a snag at every turn.
mysterious
Oh,
face?
interesting.
Do you have a plan? Yeah. Oh, right! Do you want to get in to help us? Sure, let's give it a shot. Huh. Huh. No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter where
Is
we
the
are.
M1 just a really old Mac?
No, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
Talk to everyone. Where are we on the map? Oh, M1 is the new one. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so it doesn't... We're not even on the map. Apparently. We're... underground.
That's it. I want to take another look. And
Ship
this
for compatibility.
time,
Yeah, I know.
Arataki, the one and only, will...
The one and only?
Whoa, whoa. What's up, Sourpuss?
Time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon?
Ushi wants roasted lavender melon.
Hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown. Even Ushi knows that.
Fine, you two... hey, are you already eating? Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good.
You started your computer about 20 times. Is it the map?
We'll have a quick snack, and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all. Leave a couple for me.
Roasted lavender melons. Nom 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 nom.
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? It's quite the predicament. For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one. I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now. Try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some old friends. Yeah,
I don't know how I would get
silver
back
lining, I guess.
if I left, so I think I'm kind of stuck here.
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while. Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high. Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
Okie dokie, gnocchi. Oh, very nice. Wait until the next day. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and give these to Naheeds. Nahida. Level 55, Nahida. Wait, what is this? What do I need? Is today Thursday? No, tomorrow's Thursday. Alright. Alright. Oh, I also wanted to up sucrose. But I guess for my Dendro team, I will do... I would have Kuki, Naheeds, I don't know. I want Sino. Sino any good? Okay, let's wait till the next day. Man, I gotta clean this. I actually might need a new controller soon, so maybe I should. Well, that's tomorrow. I'm actually kind of apathetic if I get Ganyu or not. Like, I wouldn't mind Ganyu, but I don't super want her. I want her because I don't have her.
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring. Oh, how Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again. Alright, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here. Just a day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months. Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
It was like 9 hours.
Over here.
13 hours.
Hey, Bullchucker. Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring. Walking around this hole every day, If only I could slurp some ramen.
Ooh, ramen sounds
see
good.
The beautiful flowers again.
Ramen? Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry? I'm
Should we
not
get
hungry
ramen?
either. But let me pose the question this way.
Paimon!
Who's the biggest eater among us?
It's definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? Well, it's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
It's Paimon.
What are you looking at Paimon for?
Paimon, are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
Paimon's always hungry.
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
Yes, I heard that too as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt hungry since. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think about it.
Paimon. Why do we keep thinking about Xiao in a time like this?
What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
I found something, everyone. I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
Ow, this is such a small area. How do you just find a path?
Yay! You found something! Oh, please be the exit!
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone. Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Whoa! So there really is a path behind here!
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Right behind ya! Paimon can't wait to get out of this place!
Oh, it's another domain. Fantastic. City of Hidden Runes. Oh, we'll probably get it. Okay. Do you think we'll get Itto for this? Oh, I don't think, because we didn't get a Geo last time, did we? My Ningguang. We'll go in
I
Noelle.
will protect you.
I don't have anything for her, but I don't think we get anyone. So the symbols of the platform will have different colors and images. Matching them together seems to be the key to solving the puzzle. If you step on the correct symbol, it'll be activated, but you will take damage if you step on the wrong one. Oh. Okay. Touch. Oh, where are we going?
Lucy, is that you?
Hey, Did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
Wait, can I step on this? Rogan, stop. Okay, well that's confusing. Well, let's go this way.
No. Yes. What? Hit me. Top fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
You're up! As a good knight should.
Looks like overtime today.
Stay put!
Witness the power of good luck. Lights out.
Steady as stone.
Wait, what? Oh, was it the guy?
You're up!
Shiver! You can't run! No, my sword!
So is this like just one big puzzle? The light shapers will shine unique beams of light upon the platform opposite. Light shapers may be used to cast their light upon the large symbols on the platforms. Activating all the large... Supposed to activate? Oh, I can move it. Are they both lit up? No. They're not both lit up. Hold on. Is there no... It's this one here. Alright, so... Okay. Why is this so confusing? Why'd they do this? Guess let's go see what this is over here.
No, it's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell! Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
How am I supposed to know what I'm supposed to be standing on? Oh, okay, I see. The A? This one? Oh my god, there's so many! Oh, this is why I was supposed to bring Geo.
No stone unturned.
These mother
As a
truckers.
made wood.
Wish I had more stuff to give her. Oh, you know what? I actually might have something to give her. Let me actually look. I might have artifacts to give her, because I have Geo artifacts. What? These ones. Defense. Hold on. Her? It's triggered on her defense. So that wouldn't be bad. No, can't equip during combat. So I might have something to give her. I didn't mean to do that.
Don't be scared.
Lights out.
Oh god. Okay, that was quick. Yeah, I can give her something just to give her. I mean, her hit points are super low too. Everything about her is super low. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna give her this. Geo damage bonus. I'll take that. Ningguang has this? It's hit points. What's Ningguang doing with that? Who gave that to her? I did? Probably. Trying to get this girl a little survivability. And up her defense some. We've got a few things that we can do. I'm running out of Mora! Oh my god. I have no money! No money, no honey. Alright, that's it. And then we got some more defense. Fantastic. That's okay. She just needs defense. That put me in a better spot anyway. Maybe not hit points wise, but her defense went up. Okay. 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 So now we can go this way. Oh, we were, well, no, we weren't here yet. Alrighty, so this is the W looking one. This one. Is there another one? Is it timed? Oh. Oh god.
Ring cutter. Judgment. Shiver. You Blade, you're up. Judgment. Leave it all to me.
Oh no, what are they doing? Are they doing something like
Let me read you a verse.
She's He doesn't have shield. I don't have shield. Right now. I don't have shield. Oh god. Noelle! Shield, please.
Time to clean up.
Oh, she does heal during this, so. Cow Yow's the one off on this.
Rain outlines fate. Judgment. Stay put. Steady as stone. I must leave no stone unturned.
It heals a decent amount. These fucking. Did I kill him? No? Wait, why does he have ice? He's in ice? A lolly true?
No, my sword.
Oh god.
You can't run.
No, he's almost down. I'm not gonna waste my ultimate on that. Devi! Do I understand what's going on now? I mean, I understand that I have to do some puzzles. That's pretty much it. I don't understand anything else, honestly. I'm just doing puzzles, hoping for the best. I guess this is a puzzle quest. This is actually puzzle quest is what this is. Should we make donuts? Alright, the... Puzzle Quest is a rad game. You're not wrong.
As a dutiful maid would.
Gotta get that shield off of this boy. And then we can... There we go. Ooh. Oh, she actually has really good defense, so I'm not worried about that.
Judgment. I must leave no stone unturned. Steady it. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Lights out.
You never got into Puzzle Quest 2? I don't think I've ever played Puzzle Quest. It sounds familiar, but I don't know if that's because, like, of how generic it sounds, I guess. But I love a puzzle game, so I feel like I would like Puzzle Quest. Anything named Puzzle Quest. Okie dokie. Let's see here. Oh, a Bejeweled-like game. I really like those simple games. We should make a simple Bejeweled game. There we go. All done. Okay, so now what?
Seems to be leading to another platform.
Another platform? What do you mean? We've been to them all. Oh, you're bad at puzzles. I love a puzzle game. It makes me feel smart.
The ground has dissolved? What's down there?
Is that little dude called Shao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's not right here. What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Oh, Shao.
Conqueror of demons?
Shao, is that you?
And quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
Conqueror of Demons, can you hear us?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
He's so
He isn't
obnoxious.
responding. What's going on here?
You.
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh!
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kinda strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
An illusion?
Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence? Wait. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Oh, bye, Zhao.
He disappeared.
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh. He's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here. Anyway,
We have
the
to do
secret
this whole
behind
quest with
whatever's going on
Itto.
should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Itto's on the way.
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible. Oh, my butt.
Oh, my butt.
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
I really like Cookie's design.
Well, Bullchucker, how's your ear?
It's fine. My butt is tough.
Go ahead, you can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
What do you mean, try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
Oh, what is that? Oh.
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
His eyebrows are very intense.
Xiao's not here, but...
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside. Our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah!
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Bullchucker! Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me. Step aside.
There's a button
Once
we
this
can
door's
just
open,
push.
we are
Itto.
out of here.
We can push the button, Itto. Have a good day at work, Jeffy. Thanks for the lurk. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thanks for being you. Oh my god. It is a small little shelter.
Eviloni, be gone. You heard me. Get out of here.
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Who? Me? Oh, all right, I'll open it again.
That's so weird. Why
All
is there
you do is goof
food?
around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone.
Why is there food on the table?
Those people are carrying bowls.
Oh, bowls full of beans.
What's that all about?
Because he doesn't
People
like
throw
beans.
to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni.
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
He's allergic to beans.
How could that be possible?
Hold on, I just have to pee
Place
real quick. I'll
is
be
so
right back.
weird. Paimon's starting to think it really is haunted.
Cheese.
Gogus, did my cheese work? It wasn't working before.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
No way! Somebody else do it. Paimon's scared.
All right, I'll try.
That's our Shinobu.
Oh, you heard it? Okay.
Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
All right, let's see what's behind the door this time.
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady, you should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Shinobu? Who is that?
I don't have any cheese, no.
No way. Was that who I think it was?
I have cheese downstairs. I don't have
this
cheese
is
up here.
embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This is one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space.
Cheese.
Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
How about some
right. Your
cheese?
calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock.
Cheese.
You're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that? And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Would any of you like to give it a try?
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Why?
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for one second that we're gonna find the Conqueror of Demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right, I'll try.
Yeah, my savior. Show 'em what you're made of.
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
Huh. A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Who were they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss. It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Come on, Yelan. We're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
Oh, yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu, who's Ningguang?
It's his fault? Oh, the guy who gave away the free salt? Yeah, the command can have sound, Valencia. You just have to tell me what you want.
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Why does he keep bringing that fucking comb out?
Yelan works for Ningguang.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door. What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
Yeah, go for it, Traveler. Besides, you never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be Shell.
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at?
The abyss. Everyone else had a house. I get the abyss. Oh, we're stuck? God. Okay. Oh! Hello? The heck?
Hey, there you are! You sure had Paimon scared. We couldn't open the door after you went in, Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there?
Huh? How could that be? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for him with you. Cheer up!
Stupid door! I'll smash you to pieces!
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
Open the door, Paimon.
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid. I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
Huh? What do you mean?
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all this.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion! I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
Everyone's gonna go to sleep and things are gonna change.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger. And now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable.
Let's
Though
all
we have
just
yet
take
to
a nap.
locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
How are we supposed to
She's
get back?
right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay? Want me to carry you?
So we found a shortcut back to the beginning? That doesn't make any sense. That's a plot hole. It took us years. To actually just find the entrance to this thing. I don't believe that we found.
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Sure, sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things. You think so?
As they say, two heads are always better than one.
Is this post-nap? Yeah, we napped.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered. Well, I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore now that everyone's seen it. What you all saw really was my biggest fear. I never want to become a shrine maiden. Who could tolerate such a boring life? After these last few years with the Arataki gang, I suppose you could say I've seen it all.
It's taken every skill in my arsenal to constantly clean up the messes they make. Though the list of annoying things to deal with is practically endless, I am totally free in the Arataki gang. Strolling around the streets, roasting lavender melons with friends in the open country. I know it sounds pretty silly, but that's the life that I want. Just don't laugh at me, okay? Otherwise, you might find yourself on the receiving end of a good beating.
Wait, why does Paimon look like that?
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again? Ah, perfect timing. I was just having a chat with Ushi about that. You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you? Nuh-uh. That ain't gonna fly with this guy. What? There's nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily.
I really
Can't
like
you have
Ushi.
one
Can I just
last
have
look
Ushi
for
and
it?
not
If
Itto?
you really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door. With any luck, one that connects to the outside world. You feel me?
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you. Please, come meet me over there. Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible.
Before this quest. It's just weird that this is all about the Conqueror of Demons now. The Xiao is just way in everything.
Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown. I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space? We're seeing things and people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts. And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us. If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility. This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos. And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense. Unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration. Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you? At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. One minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you.
What if
This
everybody
space
went in
is
there
a
at
powerful
once?
opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground? It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan. Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again. Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to
Oh
work.
no,
The sound came
imagination,
from
my
behind
greatest
this illusion.
enemy.
Let's go in and take a look.
Yanfei. Yeah, she's pretty cute. She's pretty cute. This quest is confusing me though. Can we get out here? I can't climb. You're not gonna let me climb? Why? That's where all the social anxiety comes from? Well, that sucks if you're trying to be a creative.
It's getting clearer.
No. This is the chasm. What did we go through here? If it was just in that battle 5 years ago, what is he doing here? The one I met. Is that the Prime Aksha?
After Zhao, is Zhao here?
The voice is much clearer now. We're close.
He's back.
Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yanfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Traveler? Yanfei?
It worked.
What worked? What worked?
I'm fine.
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here.
There's a file called SM Boiled Mushrooms. Oh, yeah, the Menno's been playing around with that too.
No. The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
Menno nearly having a stroke because of the music. Yeah, I know.
So, you're in danger too?
Uh-oh, he is in danger.
There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try... something there. It might work.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something...
The moist eye of Sauron.
Hurry!
Gross.
If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
He put some eye droppies in. That's why it's green. Zhao?
Stand back!
Let's get him back to the camp.
Oh yeah, he's like, does anyone see my contact? It's on the ground.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
He's got a cheek scratch. That's gonna scar.
Oh.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please, stay here. please?
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
You don't even know who I am.
Right.
And he wasn't wrong. Alrighty. Well, that was... This has been great. Britain's only Jewish prime minister? Really?
As
I feel like
expected,
Yelan's outfit gets more risque every time we see her.
Oh, Traveler?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
I also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place.
Fame released an album called Disraeli Gears, which referenced him. Can you get the Paimon voice? Hi, Llama. No, Llama! You can't get the Paimon voice!
Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations and has created some
Thank you
catalysts
for
that only we
subscribe,
know how
Llama.
to use.
I'm sorry
recognized
that the
something like
Paimon
one of
voice
those
is the thing that
catalysts in the domain.
made you want to
Unfortunately,
subscribe.
it disappeared as soon as I
I haven't been
approached
working on it very much. I should work on it. My allergies. My voice, I think, has been a little bit lower than usual lately.
I think so.
How are you doing today?
It's hard
Welcome
to
in.
distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Just like with that door. It's like it's alive and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard or to wear us down. If that's the case, it can only have one goal: to trap us here until we die.
Until we
What else could it
die?
be?
Work has been busy, but we're going to Colorado for 4 days starting tomorrow. Oh, that sounds like fun. Are you going to see friends, family, or just vacation? I'd love to go to Colorado. Last time I went to Colorado was not good, but that was also like 12 years ago. Maybe more. No, it definitely was more. I think it was like 2008. It's the last time I went to Colorado. Beautiful place. It was just such a nightmare travel for me.
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
Oh, going to a Cinco de Mayo party. All the way to Colorado for a Cinco de Mayo party. Visiting some sites. That'd be pretty cool. I'm good. I'm good. Battling some allergies still. Still pretty tired, but we've been getting a lot done. Been doing our dev streams in the morning, working on a game. Dogs have been okay. Probably should give them just a little bit more attention, but that's what my weekends are for now. You've never been to Colorado? I went once. I was young. I was a bridesmaid in my cousin's wedding. Her mother, who's my dad's sister, and my dad never got along, and she was so mean to me that entire trip. She got drunk at the ceremony, and I didn't like know anyone there. I didn't even really talk to my cousin. I knew my grandparents, but I didn't know anyone there. So I was just kind of like sitting by myself, not really talking to anyone. She got really mad because I wasn't socializing. Like, I have social anxiety. I don't know what you want me to do. She was just really mean to me. She told me to go back where I came from, and I don't know if that meant to, like, I don't know if she meant that really, like, racist or just to go back home because she didn't want me there anymore. So, it was a shitty trip. Oh, you lived there for 8 years. It's beautiful. But it was beautiful. I remember it being really pretty there, yeah. You've been to Kentucky for 5 minutes, driving across the corner of it. Kentucky? I've been to Kentucky. I used to live in Ohio. My favorite place in Kentucky, I don't know if you ever heard of it. It's called Mammoth Caves. It's like a huge cave network in the middle of, I think it's the Appalachian Mountains. But it's a huge cave network. You can go in and you can explore the caves like as a regular tour, or you can do like a, I wouldn't call it spelunking, but there's one tour where you only have like headgear on. But that, I remember going there when I was a kid. That was really cool. Except that there were tornadoes that happened, and I was scared because we were staying in a camper. We were staying in a pop-up camper. And I was like, we're gonna get blown away by the tornadoes! But we were fine. But the way to get people to with anxiety to socialize is to be mean about socializing. Yeah, she was not very nice. Her and my dad just never got along, and he wasn't a very nice person, and she wasn't a very nice person. They're both in the wrong, honestly. And now that my father is no longer with us, there's no need for me to ever communicate with that side of the family, so I don't anymore. Spelunking, if you take too long, a big ghost chases you away? I think so. Yeah. They actually make their money off of selling life insurance. You love this question, Paul? I mean, it's been interesting. It's confusing, if I'm going to be really honest. It's very confusing.
From Conria. Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise.
Confused. Always confused.
We got it.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected.
I'm also sleepy now.
Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war, but there were many who never returned. 2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined. We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive.
You know who would know? My brother. Talk to everyone again? America, you can get rapture insurance. If you get raptured, then your pets will get looked after and stuff because they have no soul. That's a thing here? Yeah, sorry. If my dogs aren't going with me to heaven, then I don't want to be there. I'll stay here. I'll stay here and burn in the fiery pits of hell if Brogan can't come with me. I guess Bella too. Lizzie, whatever happens to her. I'm just kidding. Lizzie can come.
You seem tired.
The end of this quest is really good too. Xiao is a short king.
Take sugar?
I mean, I like
you
Shao.
all right?
Every
You've
quiet. I
suddenly
mean, he
gone
comes off
quiet.
as mean, but he's
Not
really
like
sweet.
you at all.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked.
He's an
I
emo
have to
kid.
go over everything again.
All right.
He is
well,
for sure.
Oh, don't worry.
Who was
I won't
pooping in
write
this
down
room?
anything
Is it
that
me?
you told us about.
Oh.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
Smells like doggy farts. Big,
Someone needs
juicy
assistance.
doggy farts. Wait, this way? Can you get rapture insurance if you're morally deviant? That's a really good question. I mean, I don't think that they can't deny you. Well, maybe they can. I don't know what the things in here anymore. They can deny you for whatever you want. I guess medical insurance.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details.
Okay, but hear me out. If a select number of the population is raptured, doesn't that kind of mean the fall of society? No, because nobody in Congress is going to get raptured. So, like, politically everything in Congress is going to be the same. Okay, maybe not. Because I was saying, if there is a fall of society, my first stop would be to a sporting goods store. Like, an outdoor world. Where I would get things to survive, right? I just need to know, like, how far I have to drive to get there. And then I would go to the store and I would get all of the corned beef off of the shelf. Because I have dibs on all corned beef after the fall of society. I don't care. I will come and find you. If you touched my corned beef, it's mine. Go away. And then, I don't know. I think that's it. I go find a place to live. Oh, in the yarn store. Obviously, the yarn store, because I need to make clothing. And then we'd go to a little farmstead, and I'd take my dogs, and I'd set up a homestead, and I'd have dogs and some animals and some vegetables. Denied rapture insurance for pre-existing moral condition. Santos, we would hope talk his way to a rapture for sure. Insurance is based on the fact that some people are atheists, they'll get left behind. No, yarn store will be second. I need to go get a couple of bows, maybe. I don't know. I think I'd want to do post rapture with a bow. I mean, if we're talking zombie apocalypse, I would look at the guns. But post rapture, I would do bows. Yeah. So we need to go get some bows and some arrows and some arrowheads. And then maybe some knives and other things that we need to survive. You can get like dehydrated foodstuffs, and then also I need a cooking stove so that I could cook my corned beef. Morally, if society collapsed, no, it's not stealing. It is not stealing. We have watched enough post-apocalyptic movies to know it is all for one, and it is just me. I was gonna say one for all, but I think that's a team slogan. No, if something happens to society and a percentage of people are just no longer here, that is definition-wise apocalyptic. And then I'm allowed to take whatever I want from the sporting goods store. Morality based on quantity. Oh, that was the Three Musketeers. All right. Well, there's three of us here right now. Menno and Chris. We are now the Three Musketeers, and I can say that. Just listen to me. Just listen to me. You don't have to listen to me. I'm just telling you my plans are if you guys want to come. I know, Menno, your country will probably be underwater. And Chris, I don't know how you're gonna get here, so hit me up on Discord. I'll let you know how it's going.
Sometimes I really envy the boss.
One in the Boku no Hero Academy? Is that an anime?
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming? Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, poor thing. And that little dude looks stunning too. I'm kind of worried about him.
Moo. Look at his
I
butt.
sleep
It
like
just
this when
doesn't
I'm in
stop
jail.
moving.
Good one. I do slumber like a king. Traveler, when did you get here?
Only reason you know because there was a cartoon called Dogtanian and the Three Musketeers, and he was a dog, but he also could fight with swords for some reason. With all the euthanasia and abortion, my country was forked everybody. No, you're fine. No, your country is sinking, Menno. You're gonna be underwater. Hope you know how to swim. Why am I obsessed with your moistness? Because I saw it on a TV show once, and that's all I know about your country.
Where are we? Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before. Who would have thought the best guide in all of Teyvat could end up so out of their depth?
Oh, if you need that, it'll be done. Well, I mean, listen, coming from someone who did need to use it when her dad passed away to pay for everything, I get having life insurance. Because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what happens. All of the debts of the person that has passed goes to somebody. And it's nice for that somebody to have some money to cover it. Menno does love Menno just loves moist. Yeah, Llama's going to Colorado. I'd be so much from your perspective. I mean, I guess if you hate your loved ones. I mean, at that point, they should probably just leave you on the street. Why bother paying for a funeral if you don't want to leave them with anything? Just leave them out for the dogs to take care of. Fuck it.
Yeah.
They're gonna be walking around. Yeah, we hated him anyway.
So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly.
Moo.
Yeah, just like that. Aw, Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
We love Ushi. Due to diabetes, it's a requirement to have life insurance to get a mortgage. The bank was like, fuck it, you're not dying and leaving us with this mortgage. That sucks. Well, they did their due diligence, I guess.
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Look, it's Ushi. Ushi, why does Ushi always move like that? What is wrong with Ushi?
Karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshuin to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
I'm looking for a Yaksha called Bosacious.
Bosacious, bodacious, bosacious. Let's go.
Bosacious. Is that one of the 5 Yakshas? Like you? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
You could say that. But Bosacious's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become
Maybe don't
tainted
forget
by
Crooked.
karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacious, it was the day he lost his mind. He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacious was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacious being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm? That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight, but no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacious.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacious was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
Wait, so it was Bosacious you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling
Wait.
that somehow these are all
Who was
connected.
Yelan's ancestor?
Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will, too?
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
Oh yeah, what about the dogs, Llama? 1 usage per week for clothes and everything else. Does a washing machine really use that much water? I guess it's gallons of water that it uses, huh? Over time. Over like different cycles.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa! You want to write a will? Now?
Oh, the electricity price.
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you
Uh-oh,
would
Pork
willingly
Chapo
walk
is head
into.
of the pack now. Alpha Pork Chapo. Pork Chapo Alpha.
Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
How is this even possible?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely. I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
But how do you know?
Has anyone done this quest already? I'm just kind of wondering how much longer I have.
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Anima, are you around?
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first I had the same thought, but it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable, but it has its weaknesses.
It's gross.
By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other. So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Is he gonna die?
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
Paimon neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work. It's not worth it.
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you, this is my last will?
You? Ugh.
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end.
Why are they standing like that?
You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
Look at the bull still dancing back there.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
Did you find it, Mushi?
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Netherlands, you have to use extra washing machine cycles to wash the bicycle tires. For the dog, you have to accept there's going to be minute feces everywhere, so mud might be the last of your issues. No, you can't see the minute feces. You can see the mud. You can just hang dirty clothes outside and the sea will crash clean them. Exactly! In the Netherlands, where you guys are sinking, you have your country is a washing machine. If you aren't willing to eat something your dog has licked, you probably shouldn't have a dog. Oh yeah. Bella, I don't know. Maybe it's because I got her so young, but apparently puppies just go into their mama dog's mouth to like get food. So anytime that I've eaten and she smells it, she just like sticks her nose in my mouth. I don't know how to get her to stop.
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action.
Cheap-ass robot vacuum? Yeah, a robot vacuum would be
Come on,
nice,
whatever
but
you are.
I
Let's
just
see how
have
long
too
you
many
manage
cords
to keep us
everywhere.
trapped in here after I'm finished with you.
Easy now.
From a coastal place and hanging clothes outside. Oh, unless you like salty garments. That's very true. Salty, moist clothing, menopause. Oh my god.
Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man.
Okay, good night, Itto.
Should have seen this coming. Why do you always have to do things like this?
No, I just have a lot of cords on the floor in this room.
What happened to Itto? Did he pass out?
And the dogs like to put
boss
socks
used
on the
all his
floor.
strength
They like
in
to go
one
through
punch.
everything.
Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open
They have
a
lots of
passage.
toys everywhere. They will drag
Let
things
me
on the
see if there's
floor,
any
and the
way
poor
I can
robot
stabilize
vacuum
it.
would just suck it on up.
He did this because
I actually
he
had to
heard us
teach myself
arguing,
how to take apart a vacuum the other day because I don't know, a sock was underneath my bed or something was underneath my bed and it clogged the whole vacuum. It took me like half an hour. I wasn't happy. Do you think Itto is single? John Paul says he's mine. Yeah. I really just think that they will put it right back. It's fine. I vacuum. I try to vacuum every morning, and if I don't, it's every other day. Especially right now in shedding season, I can't not vacuum or I would turn into my dogs. John Paul, how much more into this quest do I have? Do you know? Like a rough time frame? I'm going on 8 hours today, so I kind of want to see where I'm at. Yeah, Anima, I asked you earlier and you didn't say anything, so I figured that you had abandoned me. I'm getting near the end. Okay.
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates.
I'm not near the end. I mean, just the end of a quest part. Like a quest ending. Like a rewards. A checkpoint. I am near a checkpoint. Okay, cool.
Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down. Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said
I
he
know,
sees
I was
everyone
just
as
like,
part
he's
of the
just
same
back there
team,
shaking his butt
he
the entire
truly means
time.
that. Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant eagle alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
He is vibing. He's just a bull. Bulls don't do drugs, do they?
Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Say no to drugs, kids.
Please tell Paimon you're okay.
Can I get back here if I leave?
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points. Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to
So I
find
have
a
to
way
finish
out
this
through the
before I can do
passage he
anything
opened
else?
up. And he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other.
Like, if I
we're going
didn't
to get
finish
out
this
of
until
here.
some other
Your
time, I
survival is
want to
of
do my
huge
dailies
importance to
tomorrow.
some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Shinobu?
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
What the? So Itto's efforts were in vain?
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember? If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Oh,
I can leave to go do
no
dailies.
wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be.
I just want to go make some ramen with an egg.
Well, I
and
can't
some-
guarantee that, but
some
it's
cabbage.
worth a try.
I will find a way.
Oh, bye, Xiao. They've leaned more heavily into the visual novel stuff. Yeah, I mean, I like them. I generally, anytime I usually do this, I usually have a project and I'm working on it. Like I treat it like I'm watching a show. Or I'm just like sitting here knitting and watching what's going on. No eggs until the world is safe. It would take me 10 minutes. I could give you the dogs again, and I could just go make ramen really quickly. Right? And you guys can watch me eat ramen while we finish this quest.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up.
Does she have a tattoo?
By the way, you and Xiao
Scandalous.
seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf.
Oh,
I have
she
to say, though,
scales? They're
if
scales?
Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was. From what I know, she's lost
she
comrades
has a
in the
death
line
blood.
of duty before,
Oh,
and
okay.
then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden.
Did she has horns?
If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything
those are
different.
horns. They're like, oh, I didn't know those were horns. I thought that was just a hair accessory. Ramen is quick to cook, but not quick. Oh yeah, I usually just do instant ramen and I'll put some veggies in it. Like I have some Napa cabbage I can stick in there and boil for a few minutes to soften it up. And then I'll just put an egg in there. And I mean, even if I didn't want to use the packets, I have soy sauce and hoisin and miso. So I have things to flavor it with if I didn't want to use a flavor packet. And I have better than bouillon. So I could put some vegetable bouillon in there. It's not, that's better than bouillon. Go make food if I'm hungry. And I have MSG, yeah. Yep. Am I hungry? Or is it, Bella? Is mommy hungry? Mommy's always hungry. Mommy's hungry girl. Yes, Bella. Mama loves you. What are you doing? What happened? Did something happen? Vegetable bouillon, yes.
Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, is that something she does?
Right, that's much safer. Since Itto can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Thank you, Senpai. Please.
Thank you,
Be
Senpai.
careful.
We will. Same to you. All right, Traveler, let's go.
Okay. Oh, there's a new domain. I'm gonna have to fight anyway. I won't be able to eat. Oh, this was the end. Yeah. Nahi! Another level for Nahi! Cutie tootie! Why did I have... Oh, I had her on because of the domain.
Whatever it is, what exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Oh, did we get stuff for her? And her, it has... Oh, we did this. Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Today's Wednesday. And she's an Ascension, but I gotta do that Geo thingy. I'm pretty sure I have to have masks. Other talents. Just wanted to check it out. I'm jealous I got Nahida. I'm surprised. I don't normally... That was my first 50-50, I think. Oh, fuck! Sorry. I meant to switch over to Bennett.
What's this? Huh? Look at that huge disc in the distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
Oh, okay. I remember seeing this area with Sparky. This area kind of takes a while though, right? This little domain takes a little bit of time. Okay. So I should go and make my food now if I want to. To go make food. Have a good night, Chris. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time, my friend. I mean, it'll take 10 minutes. Like, it doesn't take that long. Just, like, 10 minutes. 10 minutos. However long it takes to boil water. Should I make food? Should have just ordered food. Honestly. But will you wait 10 minutes? I can't stream forever on just coffee and chips. You know what? That's really true. I did not eat anything after. Alright, I'm gonna go 10 minutes. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'll leave you guys with the dogs. I'll leave you guys with the pups. And I will go and make ROMs really quickly. That way we can finish. We'll have the energy to finish up this little part of the thing. So I'll be right back. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I'm just gonna go. I'll be back. Thank you. Oh my goodness, oh no. Hello, Sunfell. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry, I was making a snack. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Okay, welcome in. Sunfell, welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. I haven't eaten today, so we're trying to push through a big part in Genshin. So I made some ramen. Thank you, thank you. How are you? How was the stream, Z's? What were we doing? My ramen's in front of my keyboard. I just tried to. Sunfell, what were we playing? Kirby's Adventure. Oh, very nice. I don't think I've ever played a Kirby game. How was it? Was it fun? Was it fun? So I'm flustered now. If anyone doesn't know Sunfell's super chill variety streamer, was going through the Final Fantasy Pixel remakes for a while there. Big SimCity fan. Will release robot dinosaurs on request. But a super chill place to be. I enjoy hanging out there. Very calm, very, very welcoming. He's just a cool person. SimCity! You're playing some NES games and finally settled on Kirby. I should play some of those. I still haven't I have that membership and I still haven't played. But welcome in everyone that came in with Sunfell's raid. My name is Corey Bear and I'm a variety streamer. Today we're playing through a little bit of Genshin. We're at the end of an Archon quest. If anybody is worried about spoilers, please feel free to duck out. We know this is all big story-based stuff, but we do dev streams in the morning times of Eastern Standard Time. We're working through a top-down wave-based shooter. We're going through Genshin, and then on Fridays we play Fallout. Play some Fallout 4. So we do a little bit of everything here. How's your day, Kay? Thank you for the welcome backs. All right. Are we ready? Are we ready to do this? I have cords everywhere. My cheese didn't melt.
What? That's the best description you can come up with? It's way, way bigger than that!
Huh. Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge. How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office?
I don't think this thing's going anywhere with you, Yanfei.
Come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. Let's investigate the area first. What the? Are they?
How did treasure hoarders get in here? How hard was it for us to get in here? And treasure hoarders are just in here?
I bumped into these rapscallions a few days ago.
Oh, just Yanfei? Oh god. Oh. She's a catalyst user? Okay. Oh god. Okay, my bad.
There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design. In all likelihood, this is the Fantastic Compass. Why is there a small version of the Fantastic Compass stuck in the ground? What's it for?
You love Yanfei? She had like a huge legal... Oh wait, did that do anything? I didn't look up how Yanfei works. She had like this huge, her one quest in Liyue was like this legal thing, and I was like, I don't understand why I'm being told legal jargon right now. Oh wait, what is this over here? What are you? Can I? Oh, I can't do that yet. All right, I was just checking. When you played this, it was right with when Yanfei came out. Have you played since then? Okay.
You know,
or not your
when
type
I
of
ran
thing?
into
Not
them
your type of game?
before, I was working on a big commercial case. The defendant hired them to attack me, just to get back at me. Happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well trained in martial arts, so taking them down was a piece of cake. But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Is this space recreating scenes from my memory? Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us. Unbelievable.
Interesting. Battle! Welcome back, Battle. Welcome in, Battle. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Oh, you haven't played it since then. Yeah, this is one of those games where I think that if I didn't play it, like if I ever were to set it down, I don't know if I'd ever come back to it. Why not have this? Find more clues in the space. Okay. Well, let's see here.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, so that...
A new entrance. Great.
Can I go in here now, or... Wait, can I put this back where it was first?
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe another time.
You actually loved Genshin, but you ran into an issue with your account getting gridlocked when you switched platforms. Oh. And it was back when there was zero cross-platform between devices. Oh, that sucks. You made it back to the end of the Liyue arc. It was right when they were about to launch Inazuma. But that, yeah, having to do the entire story all over again. The story is good. I enjoy the story, but it does drag. Like I was saying earlier that I really enjoy doing these really long quests with like a project in my hands, like teaching it like basically treating it like a TV show and like knitting and watching it at the same time. Like that's when I enjoy it the most. So I can understand getting burnt out. The whole story twice in the span of like 6 months. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Well, that kind of sucks. Well, if you ever get the hankering to get back in there, in here. Got lots of friends. You wish you could skip the dialogue sometimes. You can, Menno. I mean, there's not like a mass skip of dialogues. But you can skip the dialogues. There actually might be a mass skip of dialogues. I just generally don't when I'm streaming so that you guys can watch it, I guess, if you wanted to. The polls on your second account were so much worse. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, our polls haven't been terrible, but I like the teams that I've gotten.
Here, but apparently not. The Fatui?
The
Whose memory is
Fatsuits?
this? Watch out!
You're fighting them?
Just as I thought.
Oh, it's Yelan's?
Yelan, you're here!
Yelan.
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Hey, relax. We're together now.
Want to fight?
Frozen. Crisp.
Motion to compel.
Flash frost.
Busted.
Oh, she does so much damage.
Gotcha.
Incinerate.
I thought she might do more damage than that, but that's okay. God bless it.
Keep within the law.
That's no problem.
Oh, she's a...
Busted. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Game's up. Fun's over. Did we not do that? She's so good. Oh, she does water damage with that. Oh my goodness. You loved Bennett? Oh god, Bennett. I don't mind Bennett, but sometimes I'm just like, Bennett, shut up.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproducing that memory. Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the word
I
fantastic.
have Bennett. I usually have Bennett on.
Was he talking about the fantastic compass?
Kahlua.
Yanfei,
Who is
see
that?
thing on the
Okay.
ground?
Is that an anime?
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance. It has a close connection to the entire space.
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me
Hunter x
think.
Hunter. I've not heard of it. Enter the new space. Is this the new space? Wait, did we make a new space? What?
Assistance.
This wasn't the new space, was it? Your actions. Oh, is that something that a lot of people know that I feel that I should probably know? Because there wasn't anything in this space. It's a classic. Is it an anime? I keep telling you I want to get into anime. Like, start watching it. So nothing happened here. Oh, wait. You're back and you're tired? How did the grass go? How did the grass planting go?
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Oh, early 2000s. Huh. I feel like I'm not the cool kid because I never watched anime. I never got into anime. I just want to be the cool kid. That wasn't it. It was very exciting.
Someone needs assistance.
Yeah, this weekend I've got some holes to fill. I can finally finish my retaining wall. So now this is... Wait, it's moving backwards in time. I'm just gonna keep going through this. Because now it's back. Now it's back there.
I'll catch up.
You put your landscape lights up during the sidewalk. Oh, nice, nice. You started burning shores today, and now you have school tomorrow to get a max of 3 hours of sleep. Oh god, Scar, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, this is the last time I'll be doing this, and then we gotta figure something else out. Wait, let me... Oh wait, there's something over here. Let's see if these say anything. I could borrow a pen and paper. No. Okay. It will be the last time this can happen, or it might be your last day of school ever. 1 day on 3 hours of sleep, I think you'll be okay. Took you a while to figure this out. Yeah, remember we rated into you when you were doing this part. I believe in you, Scar. Get some rest. Do well tomorrow. Go to bed early. We can't go back? We can't die? Just wanted to see what happened if we died.
I'll catch up.
You were entertaining the idea of getting your PhD the other day? Sometimes school just feels, I don't know, like a comfort place. Like at least somebody is telling you what to do instead of having to adult. That's what I find nice about school. You never found school to be a comfort place when it came to coding? I mean, I've had to teach myself everything, so it's kind of like... It is what it is. I really just... I have a goal to have a bachelor's degree. I don't need one for what I want to do, but I have a goal to have a bachelor's degree. So... I'm getting it for that and that only. That would be uni, and I don't intend on going there since you're bad at learning for exams. Oh, that makes sense. Thankfully, I've not had to do a lot of exams. Like all of my classes have been like practical application. So I've just had to do like a project. Not for a long while. I'd like to pay off my current loans and then take classes at my own pace. I'd also want to be done at direct practice and ready to move more into teaching. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, I was looking at my loans the other day because my loans no longer apply anymore. Like, I have to pay for everything out of pocket now. I didn't qualify for anything anymore. And, I still have, if I stay at the rate that I am, it's not gonna be it's gonna be 2025 when I graduate.
Whenever you need me,
and
I'll be there.
It is... Right now, if I stay part-time, it's $960 every 8 weeks. And so I still have 2 more years. And I'm at like 28,000 in loans. But the good thing is, my credit score is up in like the 700s. I wasn't expecting that. So I could buy a house. I don't really need to buy a house. This one's paid off. We got a fully owned house. I live in a fully owned house right now. Your master's was brutal, so you also did fast track, so you could immediately start practicing. Oh, to do more research and focus on gaming and tech and how to use it in treatment with teens. Yeah, that's kind of... I have the idea of, like, a sort of AI. Because I'd really love to go into robotics. I'd really love to go into artificial intelligence and robotics. And my goal for that was, how do I make this... I wanted to create something that would be helpful for the youth. Whether that be a learning tool or a mental health tool. if you're going for anything remotely programming, go for your bachelor's. Why do you think that you should go for your bachelor's if you're going for programming, Sparky? Especially when there's so many, like, it just, in my opinion, it doesn't make sense to put yourself in so much fucking debt when everything that you need to learn is online. Like, I don't want a bachelor's to get a job with a bachelor's. Like, fuck this degree when I'm done with it. I have just always said that I will have a bachelor's degree. I want a bachelor's degree. That's what I, like, as a life goal. And then that's why I got one. Or why I'm getting one. You played off your undergrad this year? Congratulations, Kay. That's awesome. Yeah, I had no debt until I started going back to school again. Most banks will turn you down just because you have student loans. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, there are credits out there. There are credits and there are ways to get a loan without, like, a firm mortgage. Even with that, but like I said, this house is completely paid off. So there's really no need for me to go anywhere just yet. People are not get a house loan just because they have student loans, but excellent credit. Is that why the millennial generation is so fucked? You really try to help parents embrace use of gaming and screens in moderation for use of mental health support. The way the world is changing, it's important to help parents understand that they can't cut screens entirely. But there are ways to help kids use them mindfully. Exactly. Like, I think especially with how social media is, people will joke that older generations didn't have all the mental problems that, you know, we have now, and that's like their basis for why mental problems don't exist. But it's like there's so much more stimulation now, there's so much more like competition in your mind now, especially with social media. You see all these posts of all these people with their beautiful bodies doing great things, and you want to be that, even though that life that person is living might be a lie. Like there's so many more stigmas and stimulations and all this out there that really fuck with somebody, especially when you're young and your brain just isn't like accustomed to being able to deal with stuff like that. I don't understand this puzzle. I don't know what they're trying to make me do. If you only get your associates, you'd be stuck programming forever. Bachelors, you can move up the corporate ladder. Can't do that in programming with associates. Maybe it's just because I have never been one to climb the corporate ladder. I've never found the corporate ladder to be something that is desirable. Like, I don't want to run someone else's company. So I think in my head, because I always saw it as a stepping stone to do something on my own, I don't see the point in getting a bachelor's, but that's just my point of view. So I think you're right. If somebody who has that vision of like moving up in a company and taking on those roles, then it sounds like a bachelor's degree would be a good idea for them. You just didn't talk about it, right? You just didn't talk about all the mental health. Right, you just didn't talk about it. You just like yelled at your kids and beat your wife.
Cheese.
Cheese. I'm glad I made ramen. This is taking me 7.5 years. Yeah, I did a instant ramen. It's a tom yum instant ramen, so it's actually got some good flavor to it. I was gonna cook I was gonna boil some cabbage with it, but my cabbage was looking a little wilty, so I just did some frozen vegetables, carrots, beans, and corn, and peas, and an egg, and a cheese. A cheese. I would love like a proper ramen.
Leave it all to me. No, my sword.
I don't know. I'm just gonna start using stuff on this guy.
Don't be scared.
Is this work? This works. Can I go in here? Well, what happens if I go... Wait, can you go up there? What happens if I go through now? Use it responsibly. My penis? Gonna get some Saturday in 2 weeks. Oh, you got proper ramen twice and it's so good. Yes, proper ramen is a game changer. Let's see. Got Nahida up to level 80. Got Nahida up to level... You don't think you'll go to 90? That's kind of how I feel, though. I don't want to get them up to 90. Oh, there's... I can't go up any further here. It costs too many resources. Is there anything that I can do in here? Gotta head to bed. Have a good night, Minnow. Thanks for helping out today. Thanks for being here. Don't forget to pet the mods. It's just weird. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Good night, Menopause the cat. Menopause the cat. It's Menopause the cat. It's Menopause the cat.
I'll catch up.
Hmm. Hey, can we be nice to each other? Can we love each other, please?
Someone needs assistance.
Transition's so weird. So that's not moving at all anymore. So this didn't do anything. That had to have done something. It's one of the only things I can do here. Is open this. Can I close it? No. So I opened it and that did... It had to have done something. Brogan, you're breathing really loud.
Someone needs assistance.
What did you do, Anima? Except make me play this game that has my brain confused.
Someone needs assistance.
It was all Anima's fault. they're like trying to dig this out. Right? They're trying to dig this out. You can't dig this out anymore? Menno and you are two sides of the same coin. Are you guys BFFs now? Well, see, that changed that time. Oh. That's not there. This has changed this time. Alright, this has changed. This tree is not here anymore. Oh, maybe...
I'll catch up.
This is back in time. This goes forward?
Someone needs assistance.
That's in the 2 there. And this tree is back. It's a big tree, and that thing is there. And this is... Right, so that didn't work. Now it's just forward times. But what... And if you go through it again... Hold on. You go through... Hold on. Oops. You go through it this way. And then... Oh wait, but this brought it back. Oh, bless us. Can I kill this tree? Oh. I killed the tree. Oh, so now the tree won't grow. Okay. Gotta kill it when it's young, he says. Gotta get them when they're young, is what Anima says. So we should have... We have this space. But maybe that doesn't... Okay, so this one opens now. I'm a young tree killer! I'm gonna eat some ROMs. My brain needs food.
new space.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here.
Bosacius. I can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul
Bosacious.
underground.
No enemies. Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no, we should go help him.
Stay back.
Zhao?
This is my fight. Do not come near me.
Filthy monsters! So many people have died at your hands! I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacius' signature tactic.
Die here with me!
Huh? How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
Uh-oh. This is not going well for Xiao.
No matter. I know how this ends.
Look at his hands.
Boring.
Look! Bosacius is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosacius, martial retreat. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Oh, talk to Zhao. Zhao is here. Bosacius is very handsy. Oh.
Enough!
Oh, I know what you're talking about. But doesn't that use up... He feels like he's in pain when he's in ult.
Xiao, are you okay?
We made ramen so that we could finish it.
This is my purpose. Don't worry about me.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacius, Marshal Vitris?
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacius has been missing for centuries. This may have been the last time I will ever see him.
He was saying something about holding the line at all costs.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time? What happened?
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
Bosacius had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know. This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, this space reflects information from people's minds. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacius came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind. This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive. He couldn't possibly have survived.
Bosacius's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground. What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Guys, it could just be me, but I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was.
This space is really starting to affect us.
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains. If we don't leave, we may meet the same fate. Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius. Goodbye.
So he did a good thing. He led the monsters underground and then they couldn't get out of here. Right? Well, here's a spooter.
You're up.
Oh wait, I think we need to go backwards.
Looks like there's some information here. Shall we take a look?
Okay, let's see.
Letter 4. I have no idea how long it's been since we came out with our comrades on patrol, but according to the information we've garnered, the beasts have completely lost all mobility. Indeed, most of them have disappeared. We are victorious, and what a grand victory it is, save that we can never again return home. Hulan's daughter will turn 2 this year, and King Xingming's grandmother is getting long in the tooth. The two of them miss their family sorely, though I myself have no relations. No one does not wish to return home, for those of us who are here, we are the only kin we have now. This place is very mysterious indeed. I do not know if it is because we miss home, or because this place was always like this, but when we're on patrol here, we can see sights that we could only see back home. I used to hear the old folks say that Liyue has had hundreds of years of history when it comes to mining in the mountains, but this doesn't look like any mine. Perhaps this might all be my imagination, what with missing my childhood home back in the mining settlement. I wish I could go back there.
It looks like these were letters written by the Millelith soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this Boyang they mentioned?
Boyang?
Boyang was one of my ancestors. The one who didn't make it back.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
I believe so.
And the Millelith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yes.
So scary. What happened?
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then, we'll finally know the truth. Still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
What a weird quest. I mean, I like it, but still. Enter the new space. Okay, so there's one more space we haven't been to.
There's nothing here at all.
What a creepy space.
It has the feel of the abyss. But where are the opponents?
Your memory of what? The abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory?
I didn't say it wasn't good, I just said it was confusing.
It's getting darker.
Why not? Maybe you stay behind.
Aether, wait!
Huh? What's the that shiny round thing on the ground?
The fantastic compass.
It's a
In the
smaller
other
version.
spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat, intact, as if somebody left it here.
Oh, he was just a figment of your imagination? So, he appeared as an illusion because you miss him so much, huh?
Yanfei, are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking for?
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out. Yelan? What is it?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this, and... Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside. Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer.
Is there an out of here? I thought the whole thing is that we're stuck.
All right, here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
What do you have? Not enough. Oh.
Well, well. This is not what I was expecting.
Oh, seems like you've made a new discovery.
My name is Boyoung. Here I leave the record of all I know for future generations to see and learn from my experiences. My comrades and myself were ordered by the Qixing to take the fantastic compass to the chasm and assist our Millilith companions. But the beasts in this place were incredibly terrifying, and our forces suffered terrible losses. If not for the aid of the Yaksha, I fear that my brother and I might have been slain right there and then. This Yaksha has 4 hands and behaves in a maddened fashion, even being unable to remember his own name. When in a crazed state, he refers to others around him as Alatus and Minodius. He has mastery over the thunder, and his form is awe-inspiring, one that is destined to be remembered throughout history. We followed him into battle against the wicked beasts for 10 odd days, finally breaking out. A snake has its weakness 7 inches below the head, and these monsters naturally have their weaknesses as well. Having discovered this, the Yaksha has decided to go on a battle plan to target that weakness. In our previous battle, the surface of the chasm was damaged, revealing a great and enigmatic underground palace in the bowels of the earth. We observed that the monsters would grow weak when approaching this domain, so we guessed that there was some power there that greatly suppresses those beasts of Conria. We have suffered too many losses. We must end this quickly. Rong Sao and I agreed that I would take the fantastic compass and lead a group of Millilith to follow the Yaksha down into the underground palace. We will lure the beasts away and herd them into the depths of the palace. The seal must be completed by myself and the Yaksha within that place, with Rong Sao aiding us from the outside. That way, we can ensure that the seal will hold. If this works, the chasm front will be secured. However, this means that I, the Yaksha, and the Millilith with us will be left behind within the underground palace. Yet, the benefits are too great. We have to try this out. The warriors have observed day and night and have confirmed that the beasts are heavily limited once they enter the underground palace, almost as if some power is eating away at them. Some of our wounded have sacrificed themselves, and others have split off from the main party in their confusion, never to return. Will the monsters really be vanquished in this way? Note 7. The unmatched strangeness of the underground palace is something I fear only I and the Yaksha still live to witness. I do not know how much time has passed. The Yaksha is gravely wounded and maddened. I fear he will not live long. As for me, though I remain clear-headed, I can feel fey mood setting in. I do not know how long I've been here. The Yaksha urges me to depart, forgetting that staying here was the fate we chose. Note 8. The underground palace is almost like a living being. When a breach first appeared in the ground, we leapt down below and gave battle, but even then I noticed that the breach was quietly closing. I'm not sure if that was the only tactic we could have chosen. And even when we attack the rifts, the rent open spaces slowly regenerate. Well, they only regenerate slowly sometimes. Other times they can be swift. It's hard to say. Does this mean that when we damage the ground in the fighting, we damage the outer shell of this space? Have we accidentally entered the belly of some mighty leviathan only to be slowly devoured by it? Note 5. I believe that this should be the end of those wicked beasts. We have outlasted them all. I had tried many paths, there is no way out. The Yaksha has fallen, only I remained. I see my family, my wife, my children. They approach me, and then they pass through. I must be going mad. How else could I be seeing my family who are in Liwa Harbor? I wish I could go home, but can I? Note 10. Rongzhao, sometimes I curse the fact that it was not you who had to undergo this torture. But Rongzhao, as your elder brother, I am glad that you survived. So tired, I can't think straight.
This information was left by a thaumaturge called...
A thaumaturge?
Who,
Boyoung?
as you know, is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate.
All this information. It was left by your ancestor?
Hundreds of years ago, two of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the chasm and joined the war against the monsters of Conria. They set out together, but only one of them made it back. Minus his sanity.
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were tainted by his karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been able to resist its effects for very long.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyoung ended up staying here for good too.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out?
What do we do? Are we gonna die here?
Paimon!
I've had enough of this place. Let me out!
Oh, Paimon.
What was that?
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second.
You want Paimon to jump ball?
Uh-huh. Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals
I like that
and
you
Adepti
called it
may
called her
coexist,
Paimon,
that
like
there
a
is
food.
unity between heaven and humanity. I have both Adepti and human lineage. Maybe my power can work.
And we have an Adepti here.
It worked. I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough. But still,
She has
we
emergency
must be on
food.
the right track. And look, something seems to have been activated inside the fantastic compass.
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
I see. It makes sense now. Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Itto and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
Paimon can barely move anymore. Oh, why can't we get out of here? Paimon doesn't want
Oh my god, Paimon! We're trying to figure it out! Calm down!
Just hang in there, okay? Trust me, there's still hope.
I wish we did get hungry in here. We could have boiled Paimon. Just roasted her over the fire. Here? I know, we can just teleport out.
Shinobu, Itto, we're back.
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. But he's not in any serious danger, so don't worry. What about you guys? You found something, didn't you? It's written on your faces. But whatever it is, it's bad news, isn't it?
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and from the looks of it, there really is no way out of this space after all. It seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever too.
Shoot!
I thought she was gonna cuss.
This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now, I tried channeling my power into the fantastic compass, and it responded.
But all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. It was with the method. Remember what the book says? When mortal and adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. Only when a mortal and an adeptus combine their powers can the fantastic compass be fully activated. I'm a mix of human and adeptus, so the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us, we also happen to have a full adeptus and a human with training in the magic arts.
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
So, an adeptus and a human need to channel their power at the same time?
Yes, if my guess is correct, then when both of you put your full power into the fantastic compass, we should be able to completely reactivate it. Maybe
I'm
even
gonna head out
reverse it.
soon. You want me to leave,
It was
Anima?
used to seal the intersection between this
Goodbye.
place and the
Have a good
chasm.
night, everyone.
If we can reverse it,
then we're home free.
Awesome. So there's still hope?
You bet.
A Saint 10-man stream. Why don't you
Your
want me
idea
here,
seems
Anima?
reasonable.
Okay, well let's all take a quick break.
That's my bedtime.
I'll give this thing a try once we're ready.
Oh boy. Paimon's so nervous.
Yelan, Xiao, how are we looking?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yanfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for.
Look at the balls just in the back. Why doesn't he stop moving?
I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the fantastic compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories. We all came here for different
Also, whose
purposes,
will is this?
and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. Terrifying, but also a miracle. This space, well, it's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher power at work here, I don't know, but...
Nobody
the
head
whole
out.
time,
Everybody stay.
It's been reading our minds and responding to us in the form of illusions. Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time. What could have created it? Oh, that. Yeah, I was there too.
Huh? Wait a second. It was you that shot that arrow?
Who else did you think it was?
Oh.
That snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization, and crystals are highly effective against it. Maybe there was some sort of opposing reaction between those two forces? If so, I'm extremely sorry, everyone. It looks
Wait,
like I might be
Yellen
the
did
one
it?
responsible for all of this.
No. You're just trying to help us and solve the problem. You're definitely not to blame for what happened.
If you say so.
Too much talking?
You could almost
I
liken
feel
this
that.
bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of hallucinations at us to deceive us. Everyone we've seen here, and all the paths we've walked, it all ceased to exist 500 years ago. Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again, the fantastic compass will likely disappear.
That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even found the fantastic compass to begin with.
I forgot all
This
about
whole
the
thing
fantastic
feels like
compass.
we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by rights should not exist.
This is a long shot, but it may be our last chance. So, whose wish was it that summoned this device?
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. Your incredibly strong commitment to your search. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd want nothing more than to see you being...
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Ushi!
Trevor,
Ushi's
take
always
care of
hype.
Paimon. Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
Alright. Ushi best cow, exactly. Moo. Moo, Ushi.
Stars align, bestow your light. Evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge. By dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I think this has been the best part because Itto hasn't talked.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Elatus, falling in!
Watch out!
You're gonna fight me? Why are you fighting me? Oh, because of Itto?
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years. Only to seek the nameless Yaksha, do I request your approval.
He broke his
You can't
mask.
keep this up. Your strength won't last.
And somebody else wasn't yelling, doing it? Oh, Zhongli. Rex Lapis. Geo Daddy.
That was close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
Don't mention it. It looks like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. Rest up. There's no hurry to move on from here. As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual activity.
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Xiao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that. And since it's not easy to persuade Xiao of anything, maybe Yelan's just given up trying to talk to him.
Thank you for the 27 months, Animo. Animo? Anima. Anima, you be
speak
Animo.
only the truth. I have no quarrel with that. I will
Each
keep your words in
main
mind.
members were a member of each of the elements. Oh. Oh, right. Especially because I had the Electro, or I had the Electro Traveler too. Well, Kuki was Electro. So Kuki, he had everyone except for Dendro. Kuki, Fire, Geo, Hydro, and Animo. No Dendro. Well, this was before Dendro happened.
That's great.
Anima.
I count that as quite an achievement.
Animo.
It was a perilous
ZZZ
situation
Animo.
we were faced with underground, and it took every single one of us for any of us to make it out alive. I feel lucky that we didn't lose anyone along the way.
Hey, so Bullchucker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely
Bullchucker
sleep
still.
forever.
He's gonna sleep forever. That's okay.
Let's go check on him.
We'll go send Paimon with him.
I slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
It's fine.
Are you in any pain?
I love his bow. Doesn't that mean anything, John Paul?
What about it? Is there any brain damage from the impact?
You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we add brain damage to the equation... oh, brother.
The heck are you guys talking about? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like a million more. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, yeah! Wait, weren't we underground? How did we get back up here?
It's a long story. We'll fill you in later. Itto, we're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi. We couldn't have escaped this predicament
Why did I have
without
to do
your
the
help.
Raiden Shogun's quest
I'm
before
the
I
reason
do
you all
this?
got caught up in this. Please accept my apologies, and let me find some way to compensate you for the trouble.
Crazy talk. You helped us first. Of course we're gonna return the favor. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right now.
That's how things came out.
You'd
Okay.
be in jail, not me.
Moo.
Good point.
Oh, the story of Conrio.
Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
I like the sound of that.
Now that you mention it, whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk here.
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight over?
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too! Huh? Fine.
Alright, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was a lot. Oh, wait! Yelan left already. I was gonna treat her to some tea. But I'll take this to mean we're square.
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know.
I'm the bull.
Traveler, Flying Lavender Melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to pass on for him.
What?
Oh, I want to hear this.
Me too. Count me in.
Good idea! Let's do that!
What were the words?
Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never judge a bull by its cover, huh?
Sometimes the profoundest truths can also be the simplest. I think Ushi's words may well come in handy.
You betcha! Just leave it to us.
Alright, Itto, Shinobu, Ushi, let's go.
Oh yeah! Grub time!
See you next time.
Yeah, I'm still here. What are you still doing here, bud?
Finished taking care of business?
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were just saying goodbye to our friends.
You're still here. I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yenfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor. Aren't you going with them?
We still had some stuff we wanted to say to Xiao.
I figured as much. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close. Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our friends from overseas can keep their mouths shut. For their own sakes.
We got it! We got it! We'll make sure they don't say anything. Please don't hurt them.
Oh, I guess it also makes sense, too, that you would have had to finish Inazuma. Because the Soku, the thing where they could travel out of Inazuma, had to have been lifted. They could use other people.
Oh. You figured me out, huh? All right, I'll quit pulling your leg. Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever forget what we went through. Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years? I have to investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Maybe so deep that no one can be allowed to know. Also, I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They did a good deed, of course, but somehow I couldn't tell anything about them. It must have been someone of great importance.
It was Rex Lapis. He knew it was Zhongli.
Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time.
Oh, because nobody really knows
Zhongli.
Zhongli.
Reports to make. So it's back to Liyue Harbor for me.
Because Geo Archon is dead. You like her style? I do too. I like her. I unfortunately did not get her.
I was waiting for you? Really? There's somewhere I want to go. If you have the time, you can join me.
Where is it?
A place that has to do with the Yakshas.
He almost sacrificed himself for us. Can you believe it? And now he wants to go somewhere? Calm down, buddy. Let's just take a breather. Casually over the shoulder escape is top tier fashion, especially when you're fighting. Well, I guess she uses a bow, so I guess that makes sense. I don't know. You have her? Did you really get her? Yellen? Yellen? Yellen!
The temple up ahead was built to remember Pervases.
Oh, we know about
Maybe I
Pervases.
came here because I had a realization.
You mean back when we were underground?
It's hard to put into words.
I like her. I
Seeing
just,
Bosacius
I got
gave me the
Mona.
false
That's
impression
why.
that
She
I'd
was a
traveled back
50-50 and
into
I
the
got
past.
Mona.
You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But the truth is, we are slaughterers and nothing more. For Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy. And perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing.
Your
So
Mona's up to
maybe
C4. She's C1 now. I have a
these thoughts are my
C1
own
Mona.
form of insanity.
Hey, don't say that.
Jean is Anima's favorite. Anima wants more jeans. But at great cost. Oh, did you? You have yet to get Mona. Yeah, Mona was the very first. Was the very first 5-star I ever got. Was Mona, and I lost my. I got Mona instead of the Raiden Shogun. Ah, I got Mona instead of her. She's nice. I mean, I like her. She's really good in mobs. Her ult is really good in mobs. Anima's taking a sub back. Anima, I think, just keeps rolling Jean. He has like a C69 Jean. Is Zhao always this emo? Yes. But that's why I actually really like him. He's so nice to us. He's like really mean to other people, but he's really nice to us, so I like him.
Oh yeah, Ushi wanted us to tell you. It's very important. Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Itto, he's never left his side. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happiest. Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them. Yep, like people with visions. They have more resistance against your power, right? And... Well, anyway, there's loads of people out there who really care about you.
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosacius and the others.
Bosacious. Bodacious.
They used to
Bodacious.
talk about how they
Bosacious.
hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one who didn't think that way. The Bosacius recorded in the Fantastic Compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Menogius, and others. These are the names of the 5 Yakshas. I am Alatus, and Menogius is General Capesus. The others are Bonanis, or General Chisapis, and Indarius, or General Musatus. I heard that people call the 5 of us Yakshas, the Guardian Adepti. Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death.
The waterfall's really pretty.
Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawbacks, and both were sensible suggestions. But the power of that space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments, it took every bit of my power to break free from that place.
Well, Paimon still thinks you were amazing.
Yanfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst-case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me. Even so, it was the most optimistic solution I could think of. If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape.
You have a C6 Diluc and Keishing, and you don't want them? I don't have either of those. I can't imagine having a 5-star C6. He would be horrible to be around IRL. He is always negative. He's not always negative. He's so nice to us. He was like, hey, you want to go for a walk? He's so nice. You know some of these words? I know. Some of it can get a little convoluted, to be honest.
In the end,
I'm playing the game and I'm constantly confused.
That's how it should be, right? You've known Zhongli, Rex Lapis, for such a long time. And you've helped him before, so he helped you back. What's the big...
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius's memory. If I had to say what I gained from this trip, I think that would be it. It's good that one more person will remember him.
Bodacious Bosacious.
Minogius, where have you been?
He has so many arms. Oh, he's the one that's Bodacious Bosacious.
Confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, the thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung?
Boyoung!
You are Boyoung, but who am I?
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now too?
Boyoung, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother, what's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me. Don't die before me.
Alatus, is that you?
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
It is very rude.
Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my... I remember now. I know you. My brothers and sisters have come for me, Boyoung.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacius.
Hey, Bosacius.
Bosacius.
I am Bosacius, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
I've said so much today, but I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you.
I don't know why my
Have you
sound
ever had
alerts
a
aren't working,
moment where you
Enema.
felt like you were aware
There's
of
an
your
update
destiny?
on Chatbot, and my
of
sounds aren't
life,
working.
The approach of death, whatever it might have been. By now, I have accepted
But that's what
that
I was
destiny
thinking of when he
is the
said
one
his name.
disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all. We are destined to misery, and yet we have no fear.
It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round.
My big iron.
There
No,
before
so
them
some
lay
of them
the
are not
body
working.
of the outlaw
I don't
on
know
the
which
ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
That one works. I don't think cheese works. As long as big iron works. Yes, some of them are not working. But some of them do work, so I don't know what's happening.
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the world are relayed to you. Bonanis, Menogius, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacius's fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn. That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger. Now that I know what happened in the chasm
What's
back
Snickers
then,
ice cream bar?
I can finally
that
put
sounds
this
good.
matter to rest. Before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacius. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive. Pervases
You dropped
died
it?
in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us, and Bosacius was very sad when he passed. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners of the world. And in the end, as Bonanis said, it's rare for a Yaksha to find repose for their soul. Bosacius, Boyang, and all those soldiers. Heroes. I like that word.
Have you never
Maybe
heard
the
it
world will
before,
never be
Zhao?
free of disaster. But there is good in the world, too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish.
See, Anima, he's
I
so
accept your
nice.
advice.
He's nice to
From
us.
this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
Oh my god, we finally finished it. My goodness, guys. And a new quest has emerged. Alright. Alright. Do we have enough yet? No, but we do get a wish in here. For completing that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so there's another interlude. There's hidden dialogue if you go to Liyue. Wait, what do you mean? It's 30 seconds? Oh, where do I go on Liyue? At the craft table. Oh god, I got him. Kaveh. I didn't really like him that much. I'll take him. Oh, there's a storyteller? Okay, we'll go. I forgot that he was on this banner. I was like, wait, who is that? Okay, I'll go there when I'm done with my rolls. My rolls. My rolls. He's good with Nahida. I want to put Yao Yao with Nahida. I want my tiny person team. was my last one. I got some Masterless Stardust for some regular wishes, though. I don't have a lot, but I can get one. Oh, another Kujo Sarah. I like her. Kind of. I was trying to upgrade her, but then I didn't because she's only good when she has this one, I guess. We can get one more wish. If we upgrade Kaba.
Where's my key? Not again.
Again. Wait, what are these? Morning flower. Found in the deserts. Oh, I think I've seen those before. My teams need some synergies. Yeah, if you want to do big damage, I guess. Okay. Take Noelle back off. Can I have on
Gonna
better?
be epic.
Am I going Liwa? Do I want to talk to someone about this? Wait, who am I supposed to talk to? This lady feeding the fish? Oh, sorry. Wait, at the craft table? What's the craft table? Should I go down to the harbor? Near the building? Big building. Which big building? Oh, Zhongli. I see him. Hi, Zhongli. Hi, Zhongli. Yeah, I'm trying to build some endgame teams for the Abyss and stuff. I really haven't had any problems so far. It's just things take a little bit of time. That's fine. I'm not one-shotting anything, and that's fine. Through the eyes of a dragon. Yeah, I don't really like making teams, though. I want to play with, like, the characters that I enjoy. I'm not trying to min-max. I'm just trying to enjoy my time, you know? Like, I have Shenhua now, so I could do, like, a freeze team with Jingchu and... I don't know. If I got Ganyu, maybe. With as fast as Rosaria's thing is, I don't really need. I have Nahida. I'm kind of working. I don't have an Electro. I mean, other than the Traveler, but don't really like the Electro Traveler. I have Kuki now, so I'm kind of trying to upgrade Kuki to put on a Dendro team. But that's gonna take some time because I don't really have the resources. I don't have the books to do it. So... Oh. Someone as well-cultured as Zhongli. The best storyteller in Liyue Harbor. I'm going to bed, John Paul. Have a wonderful evening. Thanks for being here. This quest was a lot of fun. I want to say this quest was a lot of fun, but I don't understand how it fit into the storyline at all. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. But, just saying. I mean, I kind of understood how the other two, how the last one fit in. Yeah, it's fine. I thought this was going to give us more brother stuff, more twin information. They needed a big update before Sumeru, so they did this random story. Oh, watch some lore videos? Okay. Have a good night, John Paul. Get some rest, my friend. But why was this like an interlude quest? Like, why wasn't this just a side quest? The chasm has so many mysteries. Okay, Parky. I'll check it out. We're almost done. We're almost done. My fucking 10 hours of streaming today is my bedtime. Oh my god. It's already 10:30? What the fuck have I been doing this whole time? Eating ramen? Honestly, this made me want more cheese. Oh, Asaha. You remember Asaha? Asaha was sealed somewhere else. Eating some noodles and playing Genshin. That's true. That's what I've been doing. Isn't Asaha a trounce domain now? Or no? Hi, Virgil. Hi, Raider. Get bonked, you nerd. Hi, Heather. I'm sorry, I'm eating noodles and it's in front of my keyboard. I know, I'm never gonna get to the end of my stream. I'm so sorry. I have to just get out of there. Verico, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? Oh, thank you. I actually think you can do that, Anna. What were we playing? What were we doing? Welcome in, Heather, Spark, Omega, Flying, Verico. How are you? What were we playing? Oh, you're doing Kingdom Hearts. Are you completing from yesterday? Did you not? Are you, or did you do a new playthrough on another game? Oh, finally got your plat in Kingdom Hearts. Wow. That took 2 streams. That took 2 streams, didn't it? If anybody doesn't know Verico, Verico is a wonderful variety streamer, plays all of the games. Recently just finished Neo. Been playing Neo for like a year and a half. Finally finished Neo. Really proud of him. Was playing some Kingdom Hearts fan. Big Final Fantasy fan. For some reason, really like Seymour. And once a year, we'll do a one sitting playthrough of the OG Final Fantasy VII. So big fan of those types of games. Be sure to check out Verico. We love Verico. Our favorite framp. Oh God. So gross. I don't know why you like Seymour. You're lurking? Thank you for the lurk, Spark. Thank you for being here. Your Snickers ice cream bar was awesome. I've had those and they are... Can confirm. Oh shoot, I forgot. Why have I forgotten how to stream? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. Anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Corey Bear and I'm a variety streamer. We are playing through Genshin today. We're a bit in, so if you are worried about spoilers, please feel free to duck out. I'm not currently in a quest right now. We're just tying up some loose ends. We also play simulation games. Tomorrow we'll be doing a puzzle game called Keep Escape in Rusty Lake. And then we play Fallout on Friday. And then Mondays through Fridays in the mornings, Eastern Standard Time, we do dev streams. And we are currently working on a wave-based top-down shooter. And we should be finishing that up. So we do that in the morning times. Yes, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to the vibes. I'm eating noodles right now because I've been streaming. I've been streaming for 10.5 hours today, and I haven't eaten. So, please excuse the slurps. Please excuse my slurps. Okay, Anima, you said this was gonna take 30 seconds. This has been like 20 minutes. You like my you like my shirt? You like my sweatshirt? Thank you. I actually made it. I keep forgetting to put it on my store. But I should do that. You've reminded me that I need to put this on my store. But yes, this is my mood all the time, is anxious. I have found that if I go out in an anxious sweatshirt with a mask on and like resting bitch face eyeballs and just don't make eye contact with anyone, everyone leaves me alone. I have another one that says don't talk to me. that one, okay, so that one somebody has talked to me in that before, but that's to tell me that they liked the shirt, and I was like, well, I don't hate that, but also, can you read? Oh, we like Iron Tongue Tian. Tian was Bao Bao's Papa Panda Bear. Oh yes, Zhongli, were you at the chasm? And you said it too, didn't you? I feel like I need to have a not aggressive Paimon voice. All my Paimon voices are very, very screamy Paimon. Zhongli? Oh my goodness. Okay. Zhongli! Alright, Zhongli, we got a fan. I don't know what some of these things are for. Okay, we've done it. Look at us. We've done it. Did I? No? Okay. Oh, wait. Don't I have one more? I have one more regular. Yeah. Just one more roll! That's okay, because one more roll will get me closer to whatever the heck is happening in that banner. Okay, so let's look at this. So we only have 2 now. We only have 2. So the interlude quest for after... Oh. Caribert. Masseur at Port Ormuz. Chapter 3, Act 6? Is this a new? Oh. Is this first and then this? I still have to do Kazuha's quest. I have to do Kazuha's quest before I can do this. Anyway. So I think what we will do... Oh, and now I can unlock her. So I should have all of them unlocked. Well, I have to do this one first, but I should have all of them unlocked. Oh, wait. What was the one that I needed for this guy?
Let's go find some
Ah, shit. What about those world quests? I know. I don't normally like doing the world quests on stream just because they're not voiced. I try to do them off stream, but some of these world quests take a really long time. They're irrelevant, but it ultimately contribute to the lore. Well, what I worry about Anima is another one of being stuck behind the quest things. So I have to do Kazuha's quest, and then I have to do... And then I have to do, this interlude quest. Which I assume, to do both of them, it would be another 7 or 8 hours for both of them. We could do, but then I only have 11 days. Well, I just need to do the quest. I don't have to do this on stream. I have to do this on stream. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you do the world quest on your own. Well, that's why I like to do the story quests on stream too, because they're also voiced. But I think that it's gonna get to a point where the world quests will probably be all I have left. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. Nice, so... Okay. Okay, well, I guess next week we'll try to do the Kazuha quest and this quest. We'll try to do Kazuha and this quest. That way I can do the other. Do the event before it's over.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages.
Should I go? Who should we go fight? You know what? I don't think I have enough cryo things for Shenhua. I can do 2. How many do I need? So I can go do the cryo one real quick. How many does she need? I still need 2 more. When will I start Star Rail? Never. Never.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
The new event is pretty quick. Okay, well next week we'll try and finish. Next week we'll try to do those 2 quests. I mean, it'll be another long stream. We'll try to do those 2 quests, and then I'll just do the event on my own time. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do.
Stay put. Judgment.
Oh wait, that's sarcastically? Oh, I guess it is. It should, like, the event itself takes 4 or 5 hours? I didn't like that last event. That last event was terrible. I hated that.
Close to me, or you might get hit by lightning too. Let's light it up!
Boba, get them! You're toast! Don't be scared! Punishment!
Every 2 patches, they have a big event with story. Oh, this story is just really big. I mean, that makes sense.
Everybody stand back! Nice and spicy! You blade! Yep! Yeah! Lights out!
Ow!
You can't...
Oh god, I did that right into it. I'm an idiot. No big deal. I'm just an idiot.
Let's light it up! You can't run!
I feel like I gave... Oh, I did.
Judgment! I'm going in! Hey, go away! Don't be scared!
Let's light
I should have gotten that.
Nice and spicy!
Oh my god. I gave her new artifacts, but... God, she's gonna die. Oh god, she died. I gave her new artifacts, but they haven't gotten upgraded yet.
Stay put!
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Everybody stand back! At the front hip, into the fire!
Wait, why? Oh, because it's the ice. Got it.
Lights out.
Well, she can handle it.
Don't be scared! Nice and spicy!
Still on ice? Oh. It's the same kind of story as Klee? Oh, but I love the Klee one. Wait, who is it? Man. Man. I need to do trounce domains because I was reading that the Mapabare is good for Nahida. But I don't have anything to give her. Okay. Alright. I gotta go. I gotta go do stuff. By stuff, I mean I need to go to bed. I need to go to sleep. I think I have enough for one more. Oh, I can do 2. Fantastic. What did I do? Do 1? Do 3? Who needed these? I have so many of them. You do have it on her? Yeah, but I need to do the trounce domains because I don't have a book. I used them all to make the prototype ambers for, I don't know, somebody. Yeah, so. No, anywho.
If there's nothing better to do, we can
Okay.
go for it.
Okay. Do I? What I could do? I think if I switch over to... Oh my god, I need to go to bed. Why am I still looking at this? I was looking for, have everything except for a fucking... I'm gonna be here another hour knowing I have to go to bed. I was just looking for, her constellations for the Traveler's constellations, but I don't know where they are. Because I might be able to get another key. But I just don't know where they are in my inventory. Doesn't matter. I didn't feel like switching them. Alright. I'm getting out of here. I'm leaving. I'm leaving! Going. What? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, it should be 3rd tab. I'll check it later. I'll check it some other time. Because I just wanted to see if maybe I could get... I don't know. Something? Okay. Okay, friends. Who are we gonna go see? Who are we gonna go see? Oh my god, so much Star Wars Jedi Fallen Survivor. Jedi Survivor. So much. My goodness. Let's see. And Redfall. Vampire Survivors. Forbidden West. There are 3 games right now that I don't want to go into, and that's Jedi Survivor, The Burning Shore, so Horizon Forbidden West, and Redfall. And that's like 95%. Wait, Ampy is playing Final Fantasy... Is he playing the remake? Oh wait, I don't know what Ampy's doing. Oh. Oh, he's got a thing up. Let's go see Ampy. Ampy's playing some Final Fantasy VII remake. We're gonna go see Reamplify. I'm gonna go take a shower and nap. Should I Beat Saber today before I go to bed? No, it's almost 11. I don't have time to work out. Okay. Alrighty. Here's a couple raid messages to let Ampy know you're coming in with the raid. I will be back tomorrow morning. We're gonna start finishing up that game. So I'll be back tomorrow at 10-ish a.m. and then tomorrow evening we'll be working we'll be doing some puzzle games. We'll call it research. my Discord if you're interested. Hi, honey. I post things on there, and I have a store. I sell things. I make things, and I sell them too. But have a good evening. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. We're gonna, if you do get left on the raid, we're going to see Ampy. So you can click there to if you get left. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Bella wants attention now. Because I've ignored her all day. Ew, gross. Bye, Anima. Bye, Sparky. Bye, Flying. And Ferrica, thank you for the raid. Bye, Battle. Bye, anyone else who might be here. Have a wonderful evening. I will see you all next time. Good night.